And we are streaming. Hello peoples of the YouTubes and welcome to Tiles of Confusion, the 11th of December, and also the final one of the year where we will probably sign Mono's name onto the sticky note of doom for this trophy I got for being Mr. Speedy. It has such illustrious names as Viking twice, Chiral, myself, and Draconis. And somebody will be joining that, and in most likely cases it's going to be Mono, who has, since getting a 200-ish point lead months ago, has been consistently consistent, at least more so than most other people. Solar is currently occupying position 2, Rise is in 3rd, and because I've been on a really terrible run of form lately, I have basically lost all chance of catching Mono, and I'm just here to have some fun and to mess about. And yeah, if Mono doesn't turn up, he's probably going to win by default. But alas, we probably would accept that he is a worthy champion, even if he doesn't turn up today. But, you know, we'll hope he gives us an opportunity to, you know, hit him with a double Yakuman at some stage and at least make it interesting. But until then, it is a much more interesting battle for second, and, you know, we'll see what happens. Traditionally, the final goes on until midnight. However, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, largely because I was up at 5 in the morning. Struggling to load, oh dear. Well, we have 3 people currently queued up. When the next person joins us, we will start this off, and then we will see how things go. I will also be updating the spreadsheet in real time based on the results, so I may have to delay slightly before each game, but it's fine. No worries. Yeah, obviously, don't get caught up. One thing that is interesting is we're about to have our 200th match. At some point, we will have more than 200 singular games in this year's tournament. So, yeah, of which I've been almost half, which actually, considering I'm hosting the event, not the worst situation in the world. Oh dear. Alright, let's remove everything that is not important. And we have a Piffles joining us. So it is Piffles, Shadowhawk, Legius, and Prospero for game 1. Good luck, have fun. Feed me points if you can, because I badly need them. I never commented on your ideas. What ideas did I not comment on? I assume you mean the ideas in... Yeah, it's based on the last 5 games. So you are currently the form leader. I assume you mean the card game nonsense, but... Yeah, we still need a 4 for that. And I did comment on that. If you meant the ideas in your own channel, then that is your own thing. Okay, so starting south, Wondora. And yep. Let's get rid of that. If you mean your giant list in the exclusive sub-chat, well, I can't talk about that such thing, because that's an exclusive sub-chat. And, you know, I'm always up for random nonsense. I'm not going to call that. Alright, so we're giving Piffles a dragon. Yeah, that's how you go top of the form shout. Okay, couple of triplets. Not entirely the best thing, but you never know. Not upset at having them by any means. Okay, so we can go for a close reach on the free man. It's an early reach. 2 chances at cards, one of which is dead. Maybe I just want to go for this. Yeah. It's early, it's for a dealer turn, we'll go for this. At least see what happens. Maybe with 3 of those left I could have waited a turn or 2, because the shape would have been better, but... Yeah, let's go for an early push. Alright, so Piffles is going to attack this. Dragon Honitsu. Yeah, I mean the hand's not valuable anyway, but I'm more attacking because of position and obviously early game dealership if I get it. Any kind of delay would have been fine. Hasn't worked on Piffles, decided to attack for it because he's probably got a legitimate hand. Might have some door as well. But, hey. If we at least cause him to make some dodgy decisions, then we've probably got something on that at least. Also, we do need to test auto table at some stage in a proper environment. But yeah, I have no objection with any of the plans as they are currently written. But, as I say, random nonsense I will always be up for. Provided I have the time to be around for that, because that has been my main problem of late. Alright, Prospero may be folding against me, or may just be playing around things. Triple over 7s from Piffles is either really unlucky, or he's just going all in on this Honitsu, which is a little worrying. Oh, Dora 5. But immediately passed, and actually no ability to call. Based on the fact that that was rapid, so maybe he doesn't have a Honitsu. Maybe it's Dragon only. Maybe it's Chanter. Although if he's got rid of a full set of 7s, it probably isn't. But also we got 9s and 9s, so if it is Chanter, it seals doomed. Well, we're getting to the stage of the game where I'm quite happy to take the draw. Or somebody's going to have to play risky. 8's being discarded. It wasn't guaranteed save, so that might still. That's definitely a push for Honitsu. But given we were able to play Vidora without any kind of ability to call, is either one away or no? Actually, maybe he is folding. It seems an unusual thing to be discarding if he naturally drew that. I've not been paying attention to whether he's been playing his draws or not. He isn't at the moment. Hi, Larry. How are we doing? I mean, I've reached, so it doesn't really matter to me what he's doing. It's just useful to know. It doesn't change what I can do in the slightest. The only thing I can do is calm the 9 if I get that, but... Alright, one more draw. And then we take the draw. Which, to be fair, is about the same number of points as I was actually on anyway, so... Ooh, Dora. Late Dora, but it passed. You don't have a real chance of improving your position. The spreadsheet says otherwise. You are, what, 20 points up? Down on me? Anyway, I get a free player draw, so I gain 4,000 on everybody. And so early reach worked. Alright, dealer turn. Well, I mean, if you consider the mono as the target, absolutely. But in terms of the actual league positions, you're in the tight battle for second at the moment. No worries. Gonna keep the one in the west for the moment. Good draw. Good draw. Got rid of a risky tile as well. That'll come back in a little bit and we'll regret, but you know. Ooh, nice. Double run. Okay, so extremely close. Downside is we don't have a pair yet. Drawing a west would be awesome here. Okay, fine. Reach Pinfu and Reach Pinfu. It's on a free 6, which I don't like being on, but I've got all of them available, so let's see if we can draw it. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do. Have to discard the double Dora. But it passes. Yeah, if we do get enough people for another game, Chiral is currently waiting. Well, discarded 2 middle 5s to no effort. Thankfully, that's good for us. As deal, the worst thing is other people calling, because it restricts what you can do. We know East was safe, we discarded 1 earlier. Nobody else is, though, so somebody could be holding 1 just randomly. No obvious signs that people are folding at this point, so... Well, that's it. I didn't manage to catch your stream because you didn't announce it anywhere, but how did that go? Or if you did announce it somewhere, I didn't catch where. Oh, that happens. Well, Piffles is still on. Legius might be still on, might be folding there, I'm not sure. Oh dear. Oh, super. There we go. And I think we hit 2 as well, so that will do. Deal Mangan. And that is about as good a start as we could have asked for, really. Alright, we have 2 currently in the queue, Chiral and Rumi. So if you want to play, feel free to join. We're doing this for quite a while. Hopefully. Start with North. Okay, Andorra West coming out straight away, so that probably means we're going to as well. 1 more required. We have Chiral, Rumi, and Larry currently in the queue. 1 more, please. We'll play West here. We don't want to risk Dora right now. As this hand does not look especially great, so... But in fairness, we've already picked up our Mungan here, so our dealer turn has already been as successful as we could expect. Okay, fair rates. That actually does open that up a little bit more, so we'll go for a 9 here. So that technically allows us an 8 into a double 6-7. Hello, Egan. Do you want to play? Because we need 1 more player. South, no help. Yeah, this hand's a little slower, so we'll see whether these 3 can capitalize on it, but we are probably going to... probably not going to be investing too much into this. We'll still risk the 6, because we've not seen any tempi indicators. Pretty please? Oh, life Hatsu. Well, let's get a 1-2 here. Oh dear. Well, if you can manage it, awesome. Also, hi, hi. Yes, indeed. It's been a while since Egan's joined us on these. Okay, so we'll take a couple of minutes to think about this, but we don't have any direct safe tiles here. So we're just going to take our 777 as justified. Just play the 9 for the moment. And he just reached Ipatsu Sumos. So we're going to Mungan return at least. Thankfully, we've already picked up our Mungan, so... Oh, it's Hanneman. Alright, so... I mean, not ideal. It's evened up the game, but we've still ended our dealer turn positive, so I'm okay with that. Alright. 3 pairs, Dora... Double Dora, actually. So we're going to have to see if we can make something with this. Green Dragon's already been played. 6 is useful-ish there. Let's count the 4. We'll keep with these for a little bit. We want to obviously keep this one, but okay. So Bills might just go in for a Tanyo attack to try and earn some points back, get some momentum building. We'll see how that goes. We are in no position to counter call. Aegon has joined. Okay, so that is Aegon, Larry, Rumi, and Kyril. And the game is about to start now. Going for a 5-pin. See if it is a Tanyo. Could be, but he didn't go for it. Yeah, it was worth pushing that now just to force it. We're going to have to keep this regardless. Double Dora and whatever else we're doing this. But we're assuming Tanyo or Honitsu with us. It's called the 8s, covered 9, so that could still be Tanyo going for that. So, okay, good luck all. Let's see what you can do. 5's a good draw. I'm going to count a 9 in that position. Not sure that's necessarily the best, but we're going to go with that. So, I mean, ideally draw the 3, give us that. Then have 2 pairs, get rid of the 1s. Hopefully go for, I don't know, can't really go for Tanyo. It's a little awkward, this. Hatsu's safe. Maybe I should have risked something there. Maybe cut the 2. Eight pin does nothing. Alright, I wonder if he's got... He's definitely got 6-7 piffles, so I'm thinking Tanyo from that. We had a pause on 5, pause on 8, so... He probably already has the set, but hey. Alright, 8 is fine there. We can then cut the 7. Little risky going into that, though. Let's go for both the 1s for the time being. Might be a little greedy, but we'll get rid of the pair, see if we can develop elsewhere for the moment. We're upping it's now 2 calls from the lower orders and a reach. Okay, so we're out of this hand. It's just a case of how we're getting out of it. 7's the direct safe tile there. It's not safe to piffles. It's probably not brilliantly safe to them. We've already played the 1. I'm going to play the 7 here because we know it's safe to the reach. Okay. 9's safe and probably in line with what we'd want to be doing. 1 east played. It is the east round, so we can't really do that. And piffle sumos. Tanyo. Tanyo. Oh, possibly Tanyo Sanskrit. No, just Tanyo. Tanyo Dora, 3,000. I am perfectly happy with that. That is not a factor in how they were playing, and it could have been a lot worse considering things. Our closest rival actually lost 1,000 points because of reaching. Alright. Obviously don't want the DLSN to continue infinitely, but I'm overall not upset with that. Okay, 2-man. Let's go for that. Maybe I should be playing these earlier, but we'll start from turn 3. Good draw. Door is awkward. Okay. Oh, an early reach before we got that east as well. Okay, so we can't play east. We might just have to fold this. We'll see. I don't want to fold this. That's a good draw. But our hand isn't actually worth all that much, even ignoring that, so I am actually going to try and go around it. We might come back into a for a 10 situation here. We could play the 4 as a Suji, but I didn't want to risk that on the first discard. And I don't think we can do anything unless we get an indicator that the east is safe. Well, that's a useful draw. So that just buys us around there. We can now get rid of a 7 as well. So if it is 9285 or lower, counter reach. 2 things to worry about now. 7 passed, but it's not a guaranteed safe thing. Oh, I'd love to play 4. 4 is CG that way. It's nothing that way. We can play safe to the first reach. I can't play safe to the Apatsu in any way. No, I can. Yeah, play safe to the Apatsu. If we deal in, we deal in, but I'm going to obviously lower the value a little bit. Oh, 7 passed that time. Okay. Hatsu is also fine. Yeah, 2 reaches, we're not going to challenge too much here. We'll just play it safe as we can and hope that one of them deals into the other. Or that Prospero can manage to pick up. Well, that's useful. So that buys us 2 safe tiles. Still can't do anything with the east. Because one of them is going to have the east. Or Prospero's going to have the east. Somebody's got a pair of easts, so we can't do anything with that. South is completely safe, the last one. 5 more discards to go. 2 definite safe tiles, and a few that probably will be. In fact, we got more than that if we start backtracking a little bit. Question is, does Prospero have anything? Is Prospero still going? He could be. Red is also safe, so that's buying us multiple safe tiles. So we survived the round, I think. Oh, did a 2-pin deal in? No. Alright, we need 1 more, but 6-pin just gives us it, unless that's a deal in. Red 5. Oh, and it's a big hand. Possibly due to Dora, but Riichi Simple's Dora, red 5 and 1 Ura. It is non-dealer Mungan, and Legius takes the lead with that. Okay, well, not ideal. We need to get Legius off that dealer button, but I mean, we're not in a bad way at all here. Mungan gap down, a good starting hand. Let's see. Hand just got a bit better. This is a great hand. Alright, start with South. Okay, so we need to pair the 6 up ideally here. Or 6, 1, 4. We need to pair one of those up. Or we're just going to go into a 1-4 wait if we draw the 4-6. But this is a great hand. Riichi, Pinfu, and Dora, while Legius is dealer. Okay, that's a pair. We're going to get rid of a 6 anyway, because I think this is a better shape. We can still potentially go things. We can also go with a 5. 2 or 3 gets us to a 2-sided weight as well. No, 3 gets us there anyway. 2 just puts us into a free pin weight. I don't think there's benefit to this because I'm going to have the middle set here anyway, but I suppose drawing a 6 also gives us the Pinfu option, which I think would be greed, but it's considering. If we get the 5-pin, certainly, but alright, 2-5. Riichi 6 available, 2-5, while our main opponent is for dealer. Riichi Patsu Pinfu Dora, please? No. Alright, so Riichi Pinfu Dora though. I haven't played any pin tiles, so that probably is okay. Plays a 6-pin against it. let's say, a strong indicator of what I'm waiting on. Flipping was the other side of things, so Piffles is taking some risks against me here. He's in a low position, so he does have a right to do this, but might have nailed down that I'm on a 258 weight though with that, or at least on the 258 vein. Ooh, Legia's going for a risky tile. We like this. Go on, play a 2-pin. Reach on the White Dragon. Okay, that's not what I'm waiting on. White Dragon was alive, though. It's be a great time to sumo. Oh, that is not going to work out for me, is it? Nope. Oh, that is awful. That's just unfortunate luck. He also had 3 of my winners. Oh, we just gave up a dealer Mungan there, so we now are definitely in a fight for second, where we were in a fight for the win. Shame. Okay. It was still a good reach to go for. But alas, these things happen. Okay, East 4, 32k down. I think really all I'm doing is just now trying to push out, see if we can get a result elsewhere. Just take a second position and some positive points. Yeah, that was a risky pursuit, though, with the White Dragon, but the fact that it passed meant that they had a reasonably good chance, especially with most of the winners. Not that they were to know that, but yeah, just occasionally that happens. Absolutely, though, with the 6 available, that position, reach to get the main opponent off the dealer button? Absolutely. No chance of going down with there, because it would just have been worth almost nothing. Keep a 7. Well, we're Ishanten again. Legius, though, is still going. I mean, from his perspective, I suppose, if he can get a Mungan and hit Piffles, he does win the game automatically at that stage. That's not a bad draw. Does lead to potential greed monster situations, though. Could I force a Chinitsu here? Open Chinitsu for Mungan. Oh, I don't know. This is a tricky one here. It's the last 9-pin. So I would need a 6-pin for Tenpai at this point. Or a 6-pin, 4-pin. And Prospero immediately deals in for 1,000 points. No, 1,000 plus Dora. Yeah, nothing we're doing against that speed at the moment. But it's securing my second place, so I'm not too upset with that. Also, the increase... Well, with 2 Homba now, Legius can Mungan hit Prospero or Piffles for the game at this point. Meanwhile, we are getting a good start. Ishanten. Fortunately, we have to toss Fedora on turn 4 to do it, but... Well, we've got through all of the honor tiles without anything happening, so that's at least a positive. Which is better? I think if we're going to do this, we're prepared to be on that weight. So go for the one that's worth a little bit more value, because that might be important in a close battle for second. Alright, let's just with the call of the 7s, probably suggesting a quick Tanya. probably not a game-winning hand unless they have the 7 pins in hand, I guess. And they don't, because we've got a pair of those now. Alright, so we've now got Tanyo, Dora free as an option here. And we're Ishanten for it. Yeah. Call for Tenpai. 4-7. Tanyo, Dora 2. Possibly Dora 3 if 7 pin is played. Yeah, we would get more winners with that, but 5-8. 2-5's already played as well. It is slightly more advantageous, but we got to keep the Dora. Oh, could be a Honitsu. Did play a 9 early on, but it's possible. That's definitely Tenpai from Legius now. We need to probably end this immediately, I think. 1 should be fine. And they Sumo. We know it's not very valuable because we got the Dora, but Tanyo, Dora 1. 3,000? Didn't fundamentally change things, but we did lose the Dora 2 hand. Okay, 1 Dora. Bit of work to do. 3rd Honba. Sometimes the jam flow is there, but this is... I mean, we've not had bad hands. We've just been 1 step slower than Legius at each point. And if you go for Tenpai, you will get them eventually. Pair of 9s. I suppose 997, 355, they're both about the same. This one's a better value one, obviously, with Vidora. There is a possibility of us going into the Itsu here. And obviously we have 2 pairs available, so that is optimal. 7 we know is safe. 9-man does nothing. Buffin, you had Jat? Oh yeah, of course, Buffin is our current form leader. Legius, though, looking to make a strong start to the night. Triplet of a 9s. Okay, that changes a little. Yeah, we're still going to go with this. So, we have Tenpai now if we get a 9 or a 5 here. Not going to count that. We don't need to add value to the table. We're currently in a tight battle for second. Oof. Might regret that. Okay, so we're giving Piffles a small call. That might speed things along here, but I'm happier still to be Ishanten here. Also potentially be into a 5-2 weight, depending. Okay, Ledge is still attacking. We can get a reach on the 2-man. There's only 3 of those left. This is not a great reach. No, we're going to pass that one. Reaching on the 2 with a call from a dealer who's got a little form and Piffles making a quick attack. I think I prefer to stay safe for the moment. We'll see. Drawing a 2 here. Nice. Okay. That puts us in a regular 4-3. Allows us to keep the Dora. Okay. Irregular 4-3. CG trap as well. Okay. Legius dealing the 1. Probably for safety. Ah! The possible Itsu. Nah, this is better, I think. At the very least, this allows us to have reach Dora 2. Can't calm the 9s anymore. We can still... No, we can't calm the 5s. That changes our weight. Darn. Well, Piffles might be folding. Might still be trying for that Tanya, though. Just got unlucky with a North draw. North from in hand. So Legius might have had a pair of those. 9 from in hand. Okay. So that's suggesting some folding going on. This is good, because this gives us a chance to draw our 7 outs. Oh, Prospero, risk a Dora, please. No. Yeah, so if somebody wants to attack with a Dora, we're gonna punish them for that, and if not, we'll just take a win and hopefully put ourselves into safe range. Oh, god darn it. Other side. I've now discarded both sides of that weight, so 4 is now a double Tsuji trap. Still, we just have to draw it ourselves. There's 7 of them out there. Oh, okay. Nope, there's only 5 of them out there. Sumo. Oh, that looked good. We only had 2, so I think we hit Samura. Please, Aura free. Nope. I'll reach Sumador 2, and obviously triplets. Okay, well, Mungan at least puts us back over the 25 range. It puts Piffles and at death to anyone's Mungan at this point. Prospero's still in trouble, but he's got his deal turn now. Yeah, at least we ended that nonsense. Alright, start with East. Could have kept it as a safe tile, I guess, but... Meanwhile, how's the other game going? Good draw. I mean, our luck's been quite good, actually, so far, this game. Alright, Pivotal's going Desperation Attack, trying to get himself out of the Mungan death range. Okay, we hit the door as well with that. So we're Ishanten, Tanya. So we win on a 4, if it happens. First end for this go round, which is fine. That's the risk you take. Sumo. Oh, our luck is in. We're not getting a lot of value, but our luck is in. Daniel for 2,000. Puts Prospero into the Mungan finishing range as well. We've got enough of a gap now that we're reasonably safe here going into our dealer's hand. So I guess the question is, how do we turn around 25,000 with this hand? Not easily. Not easily at all. Okay, so Prospero with the White Dragon thing. You're going to play the East as well. I don't have a lot going for me with this here. I mean, I suppose actually taking the Dora, we could still do this, but we have to be really careful about what we actually do in terms of weight. Actually, that's only if we care about the win. 25 is a long way to go here. Ha. Ha. Okay, well, let's not go crazy for ideas at this point, but one is occurring. Okay, both Piffles and Prospero going for points, which is good and it is bad. We're not going to calm. Alright, we're going to reach Sananko this. Reach Sananko Dora. There's a chance we end a game here, so let's go for it. 4 outs, 9-2 pin. And we'll take the Patsu off the player we wanted to, but it's Reach Dora. Or Reach Patsu Dora. 9-6. So, gap is now range. We now just have to Mungan for victory here. So that's the good thing. I wasn't expecting that to pay off that well. North to start. But we've now got a comeback chance here. We just need to Mungan this. In fact, we don't even need to Mungan this. We can win off anybody's... We can knock Piffles out with a Mungan with a free-hand hand and do it. So, let's just go for the thing then. I'm going to cut the 4 here. This might be a bit greedy, but we're going to see. White Dragon Dora. I've had some really good luck. I'm going to be honest. I've had quite insane luck. I also don't like usually calling without my Yaku established, but I think we're going to go for this. Wow. Just wow. Alright, White Dragon for victory then. And because this is a cheap hand, White Dragon 1, we can take this win off anyone. Well, in fact, we can take the win off anyone anyway, but you know. Call for Tenpai. It's always good idea to call for Tenpai. Yeah, this is push, but we're 32 ahead. Early game, a White Dragon can still come out from somewhere. 58 is the gap we need. And actually, if Leggy steals in, I think that's actually enough by itself. Well, Prospero has 2. White Dragon's the only remaining honor tile left. I guess he wouldn't play it against Prospero in this position, I've got to be honest. So I've got to hope it's still in the wall that we can draw it, I guess. What could he have? He could have a ridiculous hand by this point, it has to be honest. We'll play the 6 because it's Suji. Or half Suji. We're giving Piffles all the safe tiles, I'm noticing, which is fine. But Legius might be inclined to go for it if he needs to discard a White Dragon, and does. I think that's turnaround. Yakten. Oh, maybe not. Yakten. 600. All right, now I now need to eliminate you though. $600 points though is not enough of a gap, but oh dear God. So I was saying Legis had all the luck earlier. It's apparently this is just flipped now. It's South round. But if we can hit either Prospero or Piffles for a free hand. Yeah, okay. This isn't the fastest, and we don't have an honor tile to go off, but 4 pairs, okay. Might not be the best of what we're doing here, but we'll see. We'll see. Can always cut the 9s and the 1s if we get a chance to go for Tanyo. If not, we're going to have to be 3 away from 7 pairs. Which of course we take Dharma because 7 pairs plus 1 as dealer I think is enough to eliminate either of them. If that comes to it. Also, we could potentially do that. Okay, think about this a moment. Gonna cut the turf 2-3. Cutting the T3 because that's what Prospero has just played, so that's we're mathematically more likely to get our 7-pair completion by the Pinzu at the moment. And I suppose this also gives us the option of going Pinzu if we decide that's a better weight for us. Because Pinzu Honitsu is potentially a faster way to just get the hand up to that value. Pinzu Honitsu or a 1, maybe. We can hold off 1 more. We'll have to make the decision on the next time a pair comes up, but yeah, this is currently a slow hand though. East should be fine. Piffles is going for Tanyo. Legius looks like it's a Tanyo attack. I'm not entirely sure what Prospero is on at this point. It might be a Pinzu Honitsu as well, which would be awkward. We'll keep the East as it's a safe discard for the moment. South is fine. Last one. Alright, this is aggressive, but I'm hoping to encourage some folding. It might not work, though. It doesn't exist. Because I've now called it. Nope, I called. So just immediately eliminate it. Oh, that felt mean. That was too mean. I'm sorry. Yeah, another reason it's impossible though. So we're now in a position where we are not actually in Tenpai, but Ishanten. Chinitsu now. So we can call the 4, call the 5. And at least have the draw state, I suppose. Sonso's coming out though from people. I might have forced the fold though. That'd be fine if we've done that. Come on, 7 pin. 7 pin would be awesome. 3 pin would be... Is it better from this? I don't think it necessarily is. No, actually, no, it's Tenpai. Okay, no, I was blind. We're in a 3-6 Tenpai now. I was looking at Toy Toy as our only possible answer, but apparently, no. 3-6. Well, if you can win off that, well done. Because you fought your way there, I've got to be honest. Nope. Prospero going for it. 3-6. Play another 4. 3-6 for Chinitsu and death and my victory if somebody plays it. One of Piffles or Prospero anyway. Nope. Prospero going for it? No. Oh, everybody's on this though. Come on. There are 7 of those in theory out there. Oh, I might be giving somebody a win here. Khan. No help for me. One less draw. One last draw. Come on. 3. Oh, I won. Chinitsu Hanuman. And that is game. GG. $60K win to start the night. I'm going to take that. Oh, we enjoyed that one. Okay, hold on. I've got to mark this off now. So, 71.2. Legius with a... Make sure I'm actually looking at the right column. Always helps. There are too many names these days. Plus 22 for you. Piffles goes negative 32.6, wherever Piffles is. Yeah, Prospero goes negative 60. Unfortunately, that deal in. That was an interesting game there. All right. So I'm going to confirm that result. The result is now confirmed. I will adjust the table in a moment. But we're going to watch the other game that's going on, and then we'll probably shuffle some people around. Well, I mean, I'm back up to second in points right now, but obviously Mono isn't losing any. All right. Let's go to... Oh, don't need to view log. Show tile, whatever. All right, so we're following Larry. How's Larry doing? Larry is currently sitting on 29. Egan is on 3,000 points. Oh, dear. Where is Mono? I have no idea where Mono is. I've got to be honest, but Larry obviously not calling that. Gains a 5 dot for his trouble. Negative 500 points. I think that would spice things up a little bit. Negative 400 maybe. Nah, it's fine. He's entitled to just sit out the thing and see what happens. Okay. I've not really been doing analysis on this, but I have a feeling it's... did that actually end? Actually, let's get back to match management. Yeah, it did. All right, so we will shuffle. Oh, Mono is here. Hello, Mono. Good news, I'm your closest arrival again. I will start out the points once we resolve this game, though. Alright, so Aegon currently looking at a Honitsu attempt, but has gone into... Oh, he's got double Dora Dragons, which is nice. And he's just disconnected. Did he announce he disconnected at any point? Because if so, I missed that. Also, somebody's in tempo for 7. Yeah, so Rumi's now got 7, which is just a Sanchiku. Absolutely fine for him to be there. He's got enough of a lead to just take that. Monhedge is pouring some popcorn. Some reason I get lucky in a game with them. Well, as I say, I'm going to shuffle the ratchets up, and I think Rumi said he's had to go, so we'll see how things go from that. Currently, I prefer, obviously, to trade 2 people for 2 people, but we'll see how this develops. All right, Reach from Cairo. Waiting on the 5-8. Most 4 of those out though. 1 in his hand, so not. It's about 3 outs he's got available that he can see. But we'll see. Sure, feed me more. Absolutely. By the way, special bonus trophy for anybody who can pull a double Yakuman on mono tonight. Because I think that's what we need for this to be interesting. We need you to deal into somebody for a double Yakuman, go negative 110 points, and just give people the semblance of a chance. But almost certainly we're writing your name on this at the end. Because you have been, frankly, sir, the best here. Beer theory. A bear for a Yakuman. I mean, that's a completely different offer. I'd probably take you up on the offer of a bear for a Yakuman, though. Alright, Larry. Live door and White Dragon, I think. Oh, that is aggressive. I mean... Well, he's got his Tempai. Can you Yakumim against Yakumim Master? I doubt that. Cannot provide a bear. Well, we're not interested. Oh, Aegon's trying, but he's still 2 away at this. No, 1 away. Sorry. Yeah, if he can get the pair of a 9, then he can do that. But well, again, Tempai for Larry if he can make the 2. Well, actually, he can make the 2 pass. Yeah, Larry should just take the Tempai here. What's the consideration? Whether he reaches or not, I guess, or whether he thinks 2 is safe against somebody else. So let's go Dharma. Okay. That is a 5 to deal into. Yep. Okay, Kara picks up the win from Aegon, and that, I think, is the game. 3 spin through 1. 39. Kara picks up points, ends up 26, and now I've got to update the spreadsheet again. So. Ruby, 56.5. We then have Larry getting 9 points. Kyril going negative 14. Where is Kyril? He's up there. And Aegon going negative 51.5. Okay. So overall table has had some minor adjustments, and let's go for another round then. So, who is currently queued up? We have 7 ready. Currently we have Prospero, Legius, Mono, and Piffles, and I'm quite happy to let them have a game at this point, if that is what the consensus is. I will just kind of commentate on one for a time being, which I am perfectly happy to do. Also, since we have 7, I found those 4 queued up, and I have been for some time. I'm just going to let them go. Alright. Random seat, off you go. Meanwhile, I'm just going to quickly review... I'm going to quickly review things in my game. Alright, see if you can earn yourself that bear. Okay, so what are my dealings? So I dealt into Legius here. Let's just go to turn 8 here. So I think this is... Actually, follow myself. Okay, so I'd reached a couple of turns ago. So this was my reach decision. We did obviously hit the 3. That puts us into a 2-5 wait. So early reach, 7 available, I think, at this point. Yep, no, actually 6 available, sorry. 1-5's already out. I mean, it's unlikely, and it's fairly likely that I'm on a Pinzu weight of some kind from that, but I think early reach, you can't argue with that. And then, unfortunately, that just means that by the time the counter reach happens, yeah, that was on a 5-8 weight, which I think about even odds, actually, with 2 8s already out. So, yeah. No, I've got no objection to that one. That's just unfortunate. Unfortunate, but more so the timing and just the fact that that put me from a battle for the lead to a really tight battle for second, which turned a bit ridiculous after this. Yeah, no, as I say, I didn't feel that was an error. I don't think I dealt in after that. I might be wrong, but I don't feel I did. Nope, I then just went on my rampage here, which I'm going to review the last game because this went a bit silly. So let's just review to turn 14. So obviously before this, I was kind of considering the 7 pairs as my likely route here, because obviously I had the pair of 7s, 4 pairs considered, and I would only needed a 7 pairs Dora versus either of those two to knock them out, and I could have been dumber for it as well, I think. So there was no need for me to force a Chinitsu, and then I just got this opportunity for the second 9 and went a little crazy. However, I do like the fact that once I decided to commit to this, and also we have this going on, people then goes, do you think the hand's impossible? It is now. Oh, that was mean. And to fairness, it was impossible from that position. You didn't have enough left. 1 left at that stage. If that was genuinely your intent, it was not happening. Oh dear. And then I'm Ishanten again for a hand that I know will definitely win, but one that is very clearly obvious. Oh dear. What was everybody else doing at this point? I think actually at this point nobody's Tenpai at this stage. Are you? Nope. Nobody is Tenpai at this point. You're Ishanten. Prospero's starting Dora there. I finally hit Tenpai on turn 16. Which activates Piffles, who I think, yep, hits Tenpai waiting on a Friso at that point. Prospero has most of my winners. Legius has most of my winners. Oh, I know, but I just liked the timing of it, I've got to be honest. Yeah, so obviously now Prospero has just hit the 5-6 Tenpai. It's a dead weight, I think. No, actually there's a single 6 left. So not a dead weight exactly. There's the Khan. So it goes Khan, single weight, decides to swap for... Is that a 258? Yeah, 258. Which I suppose is fair. Unfortunately, the 8s are all in Ledges' hand. The 2s have all been played or are stuck. But, you know, there's a 5 left somewhere. 9, and then, yeah, and there's the deal in. I don't know if you could have... I mean, given the position at that stage and the fact that I was on a bit of a rampage, I don't feel that you had a lot of choice with that. That had to be made, but, yeah, I'm certainly grateful for that. Yeah, I don't know what to analyse with that one, really, at least on my personal reflection side of things, so hopefully that will be enough, and we can actually go to watch. Kairo's currently queued up. I am technically queued up as well once we get 2 more players. But again, we'll see. Kairo, as mentioned, is only here to sort of fill in the gaps, which is perfectly fine. Let's see if it starts. 44 seconds. So I'm going to take a quick break, and I will resume and commentate once this begins, so bear with me 2 minutes. Okay then, so, the resumption. Okay, so we're going to follow the dealer as we go around here. So Prospero needing a bit of a comeback. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well actually adjust the spreadsheet. I might as well get this back into order. The sort. Score. Wins, top score. If you want to do some co-commentary, I don't mind. Bear with. All right. So that is currently where the score lies for terms of the overall rankings. The gap is 370 points with my huge win. Okay. Some way to go. Yeah, I'm just going to hang out in the streaming chat. If you want to join me, you are more than welcome to, Kyle. At least for the time being. Okay. So, having done almost no analysis on this, Prospero is going for the impossible hand as always. Or at the very least, just looking towards the standard 10-pin nonsense. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, so how bad was that game then? Oh, I only caught the last hand. You won it, so...
There was one hand where I decided, yeah, you know what, I'll go out to Zuke on the dragons, and then just decided, oh no, I can't play that. I just broke my hand up with, like, overcalled with one hand. I think my hand had 4 tiles in it. Yeah, I was just like, oh, I've made so many mistakes. It was a mess in my eyes anyway.
It happens.
But it's fine.
I've not been playing well recently, as you are well aware. So, but the game I was in was just ridiculous.
I mean, that's fair. Ruby did very well. Who was playing all right? I can't remember now. I'm sorry. You did very well too.
It was Larry. Yeah.
It was Larry. Right. Yeah, yes.
Larry's been consistent throughout this. He's the quintessential improving player. Okay. So.
Yeah. I fluffed it. I deserve to lose that one.
All right, and Piffles, you have earned my respect. Go on, take the Mongan. I'll need a few more of those to make this tournament interesting towards the end. Ooh, Byman.
Yeah, didn't get the Ipeco, but the Patsy's good enough. That's fine.
Lower end, that's still a Byman. You're never going to say no to.
Oh, wait, no, Sanchiku, right. No, of course. Yeah.
Oh, dear. All right, bowling the dealer for no reason.
That's fine, yeah. It's what I would have done if I wasn't incredibly biased during a thing to, you know.
No, absolutely. There's no bias here. None.
No.
Absolutely.
I mean, I guess there's anti-bias.
Well, there could be anti-bias. Okay, we have Lily currently in the chat as well, so we are effectively free in the queue. If we have one more, we will just abandon this game and hope that Piffles continues to win. Or at the very least, the mono continues to lose.
Yeah, Piffles' hand looks to me like... I mean, it's not great. It's not great.
No,
the door is doing nothing there. I think Prospero's got this hand.
You might have a bit... Yeah.
If I'm putting my money on anyone, it's Prospero right now for this, at least for this hand.
No, it does look kind of ridiculous. Not denying.
The good thing is that Mono is sorry, Mono.
I have to be honest though. Legius has potentially got some nonsense building up. 5 pairs.
Well, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I hadn't considered Cheetoy, but you should always consider Cheetoy.
Before the Cheetoy, no, absolutely not. Before he drew that, and in fact, he's not considering Cheetoy. He's considering, I don't know, Chanter nonsense. Chanter Toy Toy and East South. I mean, that's if he gets it concealed, 6.
Yeah, I suppose. With 5 pairs, I think that's when I start.
No, absolutely. You changed Cheetoy there. You're trading Ishanten for a hand that is at least 3 away at this point. And Prospero
what I said about Piffle's hands, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm seeing some good development here.
Okay, so Prospero reaching on the 3-6.
Okay. Piffles knows the 4-pin is safe.
Yeah.
I don't think. I'd be a little bit more hesitant trying that 7-pin.
Does he want to throw a live dragon? He does not. Okay.
I'm a couple seconds behind. Can I fix that?
You are a couple of seconds behind. It's fine.
Yeah.
Mono long delay debating the free, so plays it anyway. Okay, Legius, will he start his chain? He does. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
The game's not over.
How bad is it, Mono?
Has he dealt in for a Mungan? Is on 1,000 points.
Ooh, I wonder.
Although that's 5 minutes in the future, so we'll find out.
I'm trying to see what. Yeah, I'm trying to think what Legius is doing, and that's a really nice draw. But
that's a nice draw, but he's still too far away, and he's going to deal in with the way it's working out. I think he's committed too hard to this hand.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
Okay,
that
so
saved him.
Yeah, I guess the 6-pin was only it was a 1 in 11 chance of dealing in on that 6-pin. So risk, but I guess a risk taken, paying off. That's something I need to start trying to do. Actually, calculating the risk of some tiles. But yeah.
Yeah. Panic.
Okay, Ushanten, but still not quite there.
I mean, just naturally, obviously, we got advantage here, but cutting the either 5-6 here is really awkward.
I'd cut 1 pin. Any day.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You got
or
double.
Even south, honestly.
Oh, and that'll be a deal in. Unless he's
ouch.
folding here, he's committed too much to this.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, we can still work around it, I guess, but it's still.
I
feel we're approaching the end here once he gets one more useful tile. Yeah, but he's just done.
Well, if you're willing to drop, okay, there it is.
Ultimately, there is the sort of gambling thing of if you are massively into a hand, you have to try and commit to it, even if it's a bad idea generally. But yeah, I think Legius had other options.
So I wasn't tracking what other players have played, but yeah, assuming it's a Rianman, that was about like a 1 in 5, 1 in 4 chance. As far as from Legius' perspective, it's not good odds. It's not good odds.
All right, we should be following the dealer here. So, having just lost out on that, now currently in third, has a reasonably strong starting hand. However, Prospero's looks again quite good at the top. Piffles
is close, as long as the 5-7 Kanchana resolves.
And of course, Mono has 2 Dora, so.
Well, yeah, but you have to assume that Mono has Dora. I mean,
this is default here. As we said, the most consistent player. He always has 2 Dora.
I never have Dora.
3 Dora, sorry. Sorry, I got that wrong.
Nice. Yeah, Mono's hand is really good, which makes me wonder why Mono's saying that they're panicking.
How does his hand go wrong? He's carned into 8, hasn't he? Somehow he has carned into 8.
This is like, well, I mean, yeah, this is absolutely a time I'd close Khan.
He might, yeah, I mean, he's delaying a little bit, which I get, but this, you need another draw. You need to speed this up, I think.
Yeah. Close Khan, you've even got the potential to switch to Tan Yao if you need to, assuming that the 6-pin can't switch.
Also, the amount of fear you will get from the table from doing this.
I guess, yeah.
It just
people are either going to speed up or slow down.
Yeah, and given that you've just hit 4 Dora, more likely they're going to slow down, or at least consider what you could be waiting on. So I take that disruption and just
Prospero's still 2 Shanten, but it's a good 2 Shanten.
There we go. Can't.
And it's a callable 2 Shanten too. Okay, there we go.
Did not Khan into Dora 8 at least.
It's given Prospero a Dora, but I don't think Prospero wanted to keep that 4 so anyway. Meanwhile, Piffles is actually Ishanten.
Outside Sanchiku for Prospero, I suppose you might debate now, but it's probably he's got one too many pairs, unfortunately, I think.
Where's 6-8? I see 1-6. I don't see any 8s. So there's a very good chance Piffles draws Pinju Tempai right now. Okay, I actually think Piffles is probably going to win this hand.
It looks like it because yeah.
Although
reach on the 7.
Tempai. Okay.
2 remaining.
I like the bravery here.
I mean, Khan Riichi is usually a power play in most situations, so
yeah, if you're going to Khan, you might as well reach.
Yeah. That buys him at least 2 turns of people going around him until they decide to go for it themselves.
Yeah, it slowed Piffles down. I'm not sure why Piffles hasn't played the West. Right,
keeping it as a safe tile, I guess. No, it wasn't. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it was. We'll see.
Ooh,
still needs to draw that 6-8. Okay.
So, does he want to risk the 6 against this? I mean, half CG. Missing a weight. What else has he got?
The problem is the weight.
As I say, what's he got?
Bad. It's either going to be 3-man or Sanzo. They're the 2 choices for weights. Okay, Sanzo it is.
Yeah.
It's a 2-tile wait. I don't think it's... Yeah, they're all being held by Prospero.
Yeah, he's got 1.
Yeah.
That'll be the oh no.
Yeah, Legius isn't going to win this hand. I'm sorry. I don't see Prospero ever playing the Sanzo to this.
Well, no, he wouldn't.
No.
And obviously a 1 in 14. Well, less than 14 of it even coming up at this point.
Pibbles is unfortunately out as well, sadly.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, what's the other option here? I guess play 6-8, but no, that's not safe. At least Pibbles has enough safe tiles just to ride this through.
Yeah, he's gonna. He's gonna ride it out against 2 Riichis and a Khan. So Prospero, what's he thinking about here then? He does like going for things late, but I think that's a fault.
Yeah, I wouldn't be pushing this. The question is, 2 being an untested Suji. If we look at, I guess at least it is tested to actually. Yeah, Legius has played 1. Of the choices, it was the best choice. There's nothing really in Prospero's hand that's that safe.
No. Well, that happened.
Hey, Mono scored points.
Curse you all! Hello, Miguel. Do you wish to join us? Because we need 1 more for a game.
I'm trying to wake up by looking at Mahjong comments. Like, I need to look at how other people are playing so I can actually not be as bad. Because apparently,
I wish to join us. Huzzah! Well,
I have just been sloppy.
Feel free to, and then we will leave Kyril and go and actually play a game against him.
Yes. But as it stands,
on the understanding that the abuse of mono continues, although at the moment,
Legacy is doing well with his hand.
Yeah, this is
He's
good.
got 300 points on the board. I don't see Mono claiming it back.
Kane is around. Okay, I'm going to leave you then, and we're going to get the game started. I apologise. We will. We may come back to this if our game ends quickly. Who knows?
It might do, given how I've been playing.
Indeed. All right, catch you in a bit. Okay, let me just leave this. Oh no. He's taunting us with the oh no's right now. Okay. So this is Kyril, Lily, Lacane, and myself. Let us begin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, I suppose it could end at East 1. We wouldn't mind that, depending on how it's gone out. I just have to be dealer, that's all. Alright. Let's see how this goes. High class table then. We're starting south. We can't hope this ends in East 1. Okay. 9-10. Not a great opener, but we'll see. So 2 Souths also played, so we just got this as our safe tile now. And 1 Dora. Early attack from Lily. Oh, hello, Demo. You just unfortunately missed it. You're currently the 9th person in the queue. But we'll get you in as soon as the other game ends. Okay, good draw. Let's play south. I think our best shot here is going for something like a Sanchiku. So we might play a 4 next, although we can still take a 5. Ultimately, we're not committed to anything particularly here, so let's just see how things go. But Sanchiku Dora would be fine. Play the 7 so for the moment. This is going to be an awkward one, I think, whichever way we go with this. Maybe I don't force this. Maybe we do. Alright. Ishanten then for Sanchiku. this might have been too greedy here. We'll see. But Sanshku Dora reach for Mungan. I think our hands are shade too slow here, and we're now reliant on something. Yeah. So we might just be folding out here. 3 doesn't pass. We can potentially hit pin through tempo if we go the other way, but yeah, we're going to pass on the Sanshku chance. We can also play a 7, I suppose. 7 is safe, so we could have kept that. Now, let's stay out of this for the moment. No, we're Tempai, but I don't really want to commit to this because it's only a reach 1. If we had Sanshku, then we'd at least have a Mungan chance here. We don't particularly right now, so I think we're just going to hope on drawing that last 6-man if it comes up. See if we can stay in a safe tempo. We can always play the 7 and the 5 for safety later on if we need to. Play the 2 and the 3 for safety. So we're just going to take the incidental chance of us drawing it. And as long as we at least stay in tempo, we at least have something going for us, so Shatanki. Reach only. Alright, well, I don't think I was going to be too upset at dealing into a 1300 hand, but well done. Yeah, I don't think he's going to care about that. Alright, so this is a great little starting hand as dealer, but needs some development to happen around here. Preferably a 4-man draw at some stage. 7-pin. Okay. Let's think about this then. So, I'm not sure that was the correct play there. We could have played 9. Would have opened things up a little bit more for us, but let's go and cut that. So, 2 away. Red Dragon does nothing for us. Holding White Dragon because it's not a safe tile right now, so see if we can go around things first. We would be able to get around things if we had Lily's draws. Maybe not. 6 doesn't actually help us that much here. Well, looks like we're in Osozu Honitsu at least, so I don't know. Maybe we got bluff potential. Doubt it's going to work. Carol considering. Fair. Not sure we got a lot we can counter that with. And go and rush into a 2-man for the moment as a safe tile. 8-pin. Yep. So safety is happening. Actually, we played a white dragon. We could probably get away with it. Bad mono. Stop. If only it was so easy. If only. Oh no. Okay. So we have safe whites now. It was kind of safe anyway, but you know. No, we can definitely play those at any point. Do I want to? Nah, it's not worth it. We're too far away anyway, so there's no benefit to us calling this. I'm happy with 2 safe tiles right now. Unfortunately, Carol is likely to have a better hand than... Ooh. Interesting. Does that change anything? Maybe. We'll play a 5 here. Now, see, if we'd have done this the other way around, we'd have been fine. Okay. But no. Tempting though it would be to try and throw any of these against Chiral, I don't think it's the best play. Big hand. What did he end up with? Yeah, reaching a pin through door 3, so that is unfortunately a huge hand going against us. So we got recovery to do now. But it was fine. Attacking that would not have been the best for us. I said stop. Yes, that's the problem. It never works. South. Mean things will get said. This is true. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we'll cut that. So most likely we're cutting this, hoping to get this. Seeing what happens. $400 on the table. Oh dear. It's one of those days, really, isn't it? No. Alright, so now it's an east call for Tempai. Yeah, we'll see. There might be at least left. Somebody might be determined to keep that, though. D6 is down. This is probably going to be up here anyway, so it's not the end of the world, but obviously it would be an option. Just go reach and be on the free. Okay. So I've got to be aware of that. We have 2 definite safe tiles, though. And if we do draw the free so right now, we can go for something else. Staying out of trouble for the time being. Dragon only for 1,000 points. Yeah, I got no. This is fine. Could have been worse. Could have put them out of range here. We're still in the battle for second then. One door, and hand is not that great. So we have all these 6 for the moment. So we're looking at 2, 3, 4 Sanch Q maybe? Follow up on the west. 2 pairs now. And both green and east to give up. Now feed me the last tile. Feeding the mono is discouraged. Ah. I mean, bears were mentioned. How can you still be giving mono points? Oh, unfortunate. He had a high hand. That is really unfortunate for me. But this is why you keep the 7 pairs up. Well, I'm going back down to where I started. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. This actually might be reasonable. Power enchant is not a thing that exists within the bounds of the rules of Soul, as far as I'm aware. It might have been a thing in the local rules, but I don't think so, from memory. So if we can draw a Cyber 6 here, we might be in business with other things going on. I'm going to keep that as a safe tile for the moment. Oh, that's an upgrade. Can still potentially get that Sanch Q as well, how if we get the 8 or the 6, it's still possible. 2 away though. One pin does nothing. Look, it keeps discarding things that we could call, but nothing useful. In fact, discarding 777 is a little problematic, potentially. Ishanta and Sanch Q Pinfu. This could be big. Drawing the 6 here would be awesome. How many of those do I have left? Probably none. The 6 is still available. Sure. So obviously lost the Sanjiku chance here, but can we still hit Tenpai? We still can. Go into a 369 at the end. Well, we picked up a few bonus points there. It was a little desperate, but I felt it was reasonably safe. At least worth the effort at this point. So what are we starting with? Not a great amount. 1 Dora. Fast hand at least, but not much in the way of value. 2 safe tiles. So if we can draw a 3 early, that would be awesome. Potentially going into Pinfu. But a lot of points to make up. Door 2. North does not a lot. Seems like a reasonable pursuit. We do know where 2 of Adora are, so I suppose value-wise we're fine here, but... Okay. Pursuit reach up. West is not guaranteed safe. North is not guaranteed safe. 1 is not guaranteed safe. 4 is only safe 1 direction. I'm just going to toss that north. Yeah, Riichi with the Dora. Gets his Mangan. So looks like Karo's got this one sewn up. I just now need to get a... Well, if I can get a Mangan on my own, that'd be perfect. Okay. Honitsu. 5 dragons in the opening. So this is a definite Honitsu attack. Yep, Honitsu attack it is. With the upside of drawing another red dragon being the absolute best. But of course, they never have the 3rd one. They never have the 3rd one. But mind you, somebody's got to play the first ones first. And of course, we could be up against additional pairs. 4 pin puts a sea shanten, waiting on that, so... Well, let's see. Not an impossibility yet. But 6 down. No 6th dragon tile. from anyone, which means they're going to hold on to them. Well, we'll see. There's one. There's two. And there's some carnage. This is not what I want to see in my dealer turn, gonna be honest. Okay. Let's not panic. Yishanten for 7 pairs. And no choice for that. Unfortunately, the Dai Sangan shot was out, but I had no choice but to go with that one. I was on the exact same hand. Alright, 2,000 points. 2 hands to go. Oh no, indeed. Oh boy, this is going to be a grim analysis session coming up, just saying. Alright, so I need 1,500 per second with 2 turns of non-dealership. Or any car is a bunch of points to me. That'll do. Get us into a west round. Seems unlikely. East called, so probable Honitsu. Actually, probable just bonus tile and try and snab a dealership and not allow me to make my comeback. Both seem viable. We have Riichi Pinfudora at least coming up. Hopefully. Eight does nothing. It is probably related to what Kara's doing. At this point, it doesn't particularly matter that much, but unless we can get some carnage going on and some extreme carnage at that, this feels like not the way this is going to go. Even that discard wasn't great, but I'm feeling that that is a better... 3 of these are better than the 1-3-5. At least from a practicality point of view. Weather card? What Khan, I would like to say. If you mean Khan in this position, it's basically I'm in last place, so why wouldn't I Khan? If you're talking about that game, absolutely why not? Ishanten, the Riichi Pinfu. Riichi Pinfu 3-sided weight, hopefully. Yeah. He's allowed. Quite why you let him get that high is another matter. Okay. Interesting things coming up there. Did make the early off call as well. I wonder if he's got a few of them. So our 528 looks okay. 7 of those remaining. Our 369, there's a few of those, a couple of 9s played, in fact 3 9s played, but the 3 and 6 are still fine. So it's bad either way, I think, but yeah, okay. He's not doing nonsense. Well, we kind of knew that already, but you know. Cut the ones. We've got a chance of making this Tanya, so we might as well try and up the hand value a little bit more. We're still Ishanten. Yeah, 10 buy doesn't help us. We just need the big win. So 3-6, 2-5. Wrong 5, but interesting. Potentially means we can now call the 5 and get the Tenpai as well. Fuck it. Alright, fine. Not going to argue with that. Points are needed. Didn't get anything. Yeah, we'll take the 3-6 Dora too. Tanya 2. Not great, but at least puts me in range. And I recover about 4 points. Well, we'll see. We got to make something of this, though. So, Mangan would be enough. So that's kind of what we have to focus on. Can we get the Mangan? Unfortunate. Well, it's going to be awkward to make it with that, but I feel that this is the best way to go. 1,000 points on the board. Gonna have to attack it anyway. Dora 2. White 2, and the right deal in. I need a Mangan, so yeah, we'll go for a calm there. Okay. Go then. Nope. Just activated. Nice. 8-pin safe. Ishanten. Five 8, 1 4. Can't call that. 5814. Wrong 5. Okay. Free's also safe. Free being safe actually buys us a bunch of stuff here. 5847. 7's a safe tile to Chiral. This is a push I might not need, but I've got to go for it. Now, as argument, I could have kept that and probably should have kept that, but we'll see. 5 also opens up us a bit of nonsense here. Bit of nonsense and a mung gun. Bah! Wasn't even valuable enough, Chiral. You couldn't help me out like that. Oh well. GG. GG. Alright, both games have ended at roughly the same time, so I do have some spreadsheet nonsense to update that. I did not have a lot of options going into that last hand, hence why the nonsense that occurred. So let me just actually record the games in order. So first of all, we have Mono earning a whopping 70 points. Who let Mono have 70 points? I want to know that. He was losing quite badly when we left him. Although I'm going to blame entirely that on Piffles. Just because I can. And because he was the first name that came up and he's the one who's talking. Alright, 2.1. Legiesco is negative. Make sure I'm in the right column. Because unfortunately things always shift over. Negative 23.6. And Piffles. Negative 50.1. Thankfully, with both games ending around the same time, we can now swap the teams around. So I can actually play against Mono for a change. He's clearly on some form of form. Thankfully, I'm still positive for all this, somehow. Lecane. I'll check chat in a moment. I'm just updating tables. And Lily. Where is Lily? Lily is there, earning 7. Okay, so just quickly going to flip the tables a moment. Mono up to a ridiculous score again. So I'm not going to do anything fancy, I'm just literally going to sort by score. So currently the score goes like this. Mono is in the lead. Solo, who's not here, is currently second, and the gap has extended to nearly 500 points. And a Humber 7 game. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, we needed the opposite of that kind of nonsense to start happening. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, Demo, you're in one game because you weren't involved with that. I am going to take on Mono. So I'm going to prepare for this match as well and make sure I'm in. So, who wants into this mess? Any volunteers for going into this mess? Otherwise I'm going to have to work it out at random. I do have dice for this. The other game we made up of the other 4 people. I'm just currently doing this. Okay, so 1, 4, and so on. I roll a 18, which means it's Lily. Okay, random seat and start. Pivels, Legius, Prospero, Lecane, you are going into the other game. Good luck. The battle for second looks interesting. Alright, so starting south yet again. I did put random seating on. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we have a neat 8, so we're okay for the moment. So you can comment and, yeah, give opinions. Not going to call that. Ah, jeez. I mean, I had a Dice Sunken attempt in that last game against you, and also I had... my last hand was obviously the White Dragon Door 3 that I ended up getting, but I was kind of... I had to go for that. It was just terrible. Ended up in a 5-6 pin weight, which I think was dead. I don't mind your opinions, sir. I just ignore them most of the time. Yeah, I had 3 pairs of dragons, but unfortunately, Lily had the pair of whites and 1 before, you know, I saw even the chance of the other 2. But having 3 pairs of dragons, yeah, that was the Daisangan Honitsu attempt. Which would have been a nice comeback given where I was at the time. But it also meant that I had to deal into Lily to keep that going. Alas, these things happen. Alright, demo with the Riichi cross. Assumed town pin, so we got 9 to play for the moment. Yeah, it's probably fair. Oh no, I assumed that once I got through the first row, but of course I had it, so what else am I going to do? Okay, I see. Probably the same hand. So we're just going to play as if these are both Tanpin. Would have played probably the 5 if I was really worried about safety there, but obviously with Mono's reach I can no longer do so. Oh, Demo picks up the win before Mono does. Wrong side, so doesn't get the extra drawer, but does get 2,700. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Draw. Dora and 1. Okay, this is fine. This is a much better starting hand than the last one. Yeah, 9 in pair was not good enough to go for that. No worries. As I assume somebody had pairs of them, so... Okay, a little bit more development. Feels as if people are going to get there faster than us, although only Demo's played any kind of middle tile right now, so who knows. Pair of 2s. Alright, let's miss the green now. We know somebody's going to call it, but let's at least find out who. Demo. Ooh, okay. I guess it's a closed free, so it's actually not that great. Yeah, we'll play the 1. Yeah, we've got better options elsewhere, so we don't need to grab that. Ipeka doesn't give us a lot in this position. Friso is available, but it's only a single tile, so... Ooh. Okay, so we have that to worry about now. We'll follow up on Mono's discard of 3 here. So we're still Ishanten. Risking Vidora though? Yeah, prefer not to. Sumo anyway. Looks cheap. Dragon only? Yep. Well, if I'm going to lose in a deal turn, I at least want to lose in that. So 2 quick wins for Demo. The game is moving on rapidly. And a reasonable start. North is ours, but apparently Mono wants those anyway. Sozu Honitsu for mono? Yeah, okay. Sozu Honitsu for mono, and we can probably no longer play anything from there. Could have just bonus style and bluffing, of course, but we'll assume he's got the hand that seems most obvious until such time as we can say otherwise. Good draw. Could be Chanter as well. He does like to occasionally go for Chanter hands. So 7 pin puts us into an east weight, which would be bad. Okay, Dora white. Well, maybe we're going into a pair weight on whites, who knows. So I can take Tenpai if I can make the white pass. I cannot make the white pass in this position. Oh well. And the fact that I have to make 2 of them pass is the problem. Yeah, just using a bit of time to work out what's safe against both here. Four was after the reach, so we can now just write out the 4s here. But we drew a 7, which is safe against both anyway, and the 8s as well, so we're fine. No high tea for you. Well, it's going to be a 30k game. Let's see what we can do with this nonsense. Yeah, no, I don't need that just yet. We'll call the second one if it comes to it. Hand is a bit far away to go for aggressive calling right now. Yeah, and that's fine. So do we have a way around this? Not really. You could accidentally just play the tile that Mono wants. And where possible, don't add value to the table. Good draw. 2. No. So we've got 9 for definite safety here, so we could try and go for a Tanyo attack now. Be aggressive because we don't have anything that works with a free pin. Okay, now we do. Press the 6 for Suji and see if we can get anything else going. We have 2 Dora now, so we're now a little more invested to try for this. Sure. Ishan 10. Tanya Dora 2. What are the odds he wants a 4-7? Colonist doesn't get us anything. That gives us a safe swap. If he is on the 4-7, we got out of that. Six pin we also know is safe to mono as well. He's just got to give us a 3 or a 6 or a 2-5. Well, that's a problem. It's a really bad turn to get this. I have nothing safe against this, so I'm just going to have to play what I have the most of, except that that's probably going to be a deal in. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing. I know it's safe in one direction, so... I've actually paused it for you. There you go then. Well, for a three-sided weight, we dodged that fairly well, and I was right, it was a 4-7. Alright, up to third. Not in the most ideal way, but hey. Okay, so 2 sequences, couple of pairs that we can potentially make use of. See what happens. Dora Dragon. Blessing and a curse right now. Dora 2 was never a bad thing, but it's an awkward one. Still needs one. It's fine. It's fine. Mono's here. He's not there. So just going for the red dragon only? Maybe? Back. Okay. Restore. Okay, so the good news is the 6-8 will pass. So that's probably our preference if it comes to that. And of course, drawing a red dragon just solves a lot of our problems if we can do a second one. Yep. Not much we can do about that. We can play 7 loose. 2 isn't really a great option here. Do a dragon. Alright, now things might start escalating here. We've got a safe discard as well. If we get a shot at this, we're going for it, of course. There's a chance to get ourselves a really, really ridiculously huge hand out of nowhere. No Yaku, but Senpai. And we know the 7 will pass, so we can get ourselves to there as well. Two pins awkward. Well, we'll debate it. Give it some time. Well, we'll risk it if we have to. Which we do. No idea which one of these would be better at this point. He has played West. If he gives us a red at the end, I'd be very happy. No. Senpai the 2 so passes, or we just give him the Haite. It may seem like that was a very aggressive push. It was. That probably shouldn't have allowed that to go as long as it did. Still, close game. I'm happy to be in it. Repeat and Honba. Alright, we'll extend that out a bit. Keep south as our safe start. I should ask, what have you done to these tables, Mono, that every game you leave has just turned into a ridiculous Honba fest? Interesting. We're up to 4 pairs and could potentially go for T-Twits or things, but... Alright, we're going to throw Dora. I didn't actually realize that was Dora, but we're going to throw it anyway, because it doesn't work with what we're doing. Alright, Chitoi it is. Tanyo, Chitoi, Ishanten. Downside is we cut the Dora, so for us to get Hanneman we'd have to reach for it, but... we got options here. Two East means that's fine. Because we can also now go Ipeiko potentially for the free pin passes. All 4 2s are out, so if it is, it's going to be a free 6, and he's already played the 6, so I think the free is going to be fine. That mono deals in anyway. Simples only. Yeah, this is a 30k game and a half, this one. But we're moving to South. Oh, sorry, that was what South 1. South 2. Pair of dragons, south, Tudora. This is a strong opener. Let's see what we can do. Early dragon would be lovely. Drawing that, awesome. Because one big hand is enough to swing this game right now, and this would be the time to do it. Mono's out of dealer turns. Salvage move safe. We're up to door 3. If we can get that white, or we get that third 8 pin, then we're in business. Do need that white though. But I'm happy to go for the push with this one. Okay, second given. Nice, okay, Ishanten. Just need a 6-9 or a 4-7 off of mono would do it. Or if we can draw it ourselves, that's awesome. Okay, 6-9. For a door free hand. Six left. Plenty we can still draw. But Dragon Door free puts us in the game. Yes! Perfect target. Effective Mangan puts mono into last, puts us into the lead, and we go again. Dora West, Dragons. Okay, well this is putting Demo into an attack, so fine. Gonna have to probably keep West then, unless we see it safe, become safe at some stage. Play our loose 8, and then we'll play the White Dragon after that. Yeah, so this is aggressive, but I feel that if we're going to be in a West weight anyway, we might as well see, because we could potentially... Oh, maybe this isn't the greatest of plans. Ah, it's fine. We're doing it now. We've started. Alright, let's find out. How doomed are we? Thankfully not. So this is a Dragon Repeat hand now. Well, the race is on. But we at least have tempo. So 2-5 for the win, and we get the win. Cheap as you like, but it's a Honba. Shen 1500 extends our gap that a little bit more, which we need because Demo will have a deal turn left. Oh, this is not a great start. Cut the 9 and see if we can get to Honitsu at some point. Oh no, he's got a fast one as well. Okay, so I don't think we've got much hope of outspeeding him for this one. Not even going to attack, not even going to call that. There's just no point in trying to outspeed this. Well, I say that, but of course now the hand looks a lot better now that we're 2 discards further down the line. Doesn't look as if we're going to outspeed him, I'll be honest, but I should have kept that for a safe tile. Should have gone west. Because it still is wind. He could have 2. See, I'm rushing now. Should not be rushing. Let's just calm this down a bit. So west is fine. East is only a bonus tile for us. So it's probably going to be a safe tile as well. Come to that. We are slowly building up towards Honitsu-ish shape. South is fine. Let's keep going with a random middle Manzu. Okay. Well, maybe we can go for the Honitsu then. Being a brave thing to discard Fedora, but it's not impossible that this goes this way now. East is still alive. 1 red remaining. Lily reaching. Okay, that changes things. We're probably just going to play our reds out. Don't have any direct safe tiles for the moment. No, okay. Maybe we do play our reds out. But actually, we've been given the 8, so we'll use Mono's gift and just see what happens from there. 1's also fine. Okay, let's do a half advancement. I have no idea if we can make the 5 so pass here, but we might as well see if we can. Oh, it's live. Oh, jeez. Yep. Demo must have something. Or Mono must have a couple. Actually, it could be Demo discarding white from a triplet. Okay. So we know where all the 6s are. Don't think we can do anything with this, can we? We're going to use thinking time here because the only set indicator we got for the Sozu is that. Could very easily be a that vein for the 5. All the 6s are out. Yeah, I think we just play our reds, unfortunately. Nah. We're going to play safe. We have the lead. I have no need to necessarily attack this. I'm annoyed the Dora passed. I'm annoyed Fedora passed. Well, we're just gonna play our reds out. We're not interested in continuing this, and Lily is Sumid anyway. It's a big hand. So I should still be first at the moment with this, but I lose 4,000. She gains 12 effectively on me, so yeah. Okay, so tight battle for second. We now have basically got to get through these hands as quickly as possible here. Pair of Norths, 2 pairs. Okay. Let's see. Can we speed our way through to victory? Will people let us speed our way to victory? Good question. That certainly helps. Basically, we need any win, any win. Six potentially gives us something else we can call with 7. Green was not called. Okay, this helps. Gives us another thing that we can potentially do stuff with. East we're going to fly out. We're a couple of steps away. Okay, dealer attack. Not the best. But we can assume Tarnpin from the discards, or at least Tanya. Or at least she was going for a Tarnpin before she decided to just call. No, that's not great. I think we'll play the 1. Alright, 7 ping gives us a safe discard. 3 also gives us a safe discard for the moment. And 4 being played means we might get some help from Mono in a moment. Or somebody else is going to go for it. Ishanten. Carnage. Oh, good Carnage. Four-man being a great call here, but I need, unfortunately, somebody else to give me that now. Tenpai, 1-4. But no, this has been a bit of a mad one. Come on, play a 1 pin. No. 1 pin. Yipin. This was a stupid hand. Yipin. Hanuman. We could have won with a 4 pin as well, I suppose, but you know, 1 pin was Dora. We know what we wanted. And occasionally when you ask for it, the game gives it to you. Absolutely. I am Jedahawk and I approve these messages. All of them. Alright, so I've just now got to ride this game out. I have a 22,000 lead. So provided I don't go into any direct hits and no Yakuman nonsense happens, this game is pretty much done. Alright, we'll see what we can do to help Lily out. 9s. Might be going for an outside hand. Oh, maybe we're going for an outside hand. I don't know. We can play 6. Yep. So helping the Chinitsu out. We're okay with this. Open Chinitsu just will not deal another thing. Puts pressure on the table. Increases our overall chances of actually winning. Not going to help any more because she could be Tenpai now. And actually, we're not far from it ourselves. I have to reach for it, but... yeah, okay. We'll go for the side that potentially gives us the ability to just have a Tenpai here on a 2-pin, but it's unlikely. Okay. Then I don't know what we're doing here. I've got to be honest. I have no idea what we're doing. Forcing Toy Toy. There we go. Forcing Toy Toy. For no reason. I don't need this. Oh, actually, we might want to call. 3-pin, 5-pin. Two-pin probably helps Lily out. Yep. But Toy Toy Sananko if we draw this, so it's Mangan. Five was just played a couple of turns ago. We should be fine. Toy Toy only. And that will do for the moment. Okay, well, I've got a couple of game results to then update because I think both games kind of finished at the same time. So, yep, we'll have a quick, we'll have a short break while I just update the scores. Okay, so tournament log and documentations. So the other game that ended first, Pivols, you've got the win. Well done. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's just update this then. So we're now on match 198. So the next match is match 200, I believe. So I will definitely be in that match. But we'll just have to go and record the rest of the results here. So Prospero. Lily. Oh, Licane, rather. So Licane, negative 12.8. Legius, picking up a additional 14 points. And Piffles with the win, wherever Piffles has got to. There we are. 51.8. That was a silly end to the game. I'm not 100% sure how deserved that was. But hey, I'm not going to argue with the luck I got there. Demo. Where's demo? There we are. 3.4. Lily, negative 22. And Mono, negative 39. See, this is what happens. You don't let Mono get points. If you don't let Mono get points, the tournament becomes interesting, possibly. Alright, so I'm just going to resort the table. So sort. Sort by score. Not going to do any further sorting. Alright, so I'm back into second place, and I have a 387 point gap to Mono. There's a chance, but it seems extremely unlikely. Oh boy. Alright, we are going to take a quick break. I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I don't even know if I've even got a stop screen for the moment. If there is a game that's about to start, I can start it if people want. In fact, there are 6 people here. Break time. Okay. So currently we have 5 people in, including Ob, who is new, so he gets in. Welcome, Ob. If 3 people say they want to start now, I will start the game now, just so I can come back and do some analysis on it. If people say they're ready, then I shall start rolling. You can wait. Okay, so Mono, Legius, Prospero, you all good to go? If nobody says anything in the next couple of minutes, or moments, I'm gonna start this when I am off, and then I'm just gonna take a quick break. Yep. Okay. So that game's gonna start, and I will go into the next one once we work that out. So give me 5 minutes. I have returned. Give me 2 minutes just to check things off. Okay, I have a positive score in my actual form chart at the moment. When was the last time that happened? Feels like far too long. Oh boy. Alright, so currently we have Demo and Lily currently waiting. I'm just going to go and actually watch this game. Actually, what I want to watch, really, is the... Which game was it that went to 7 Homba? It was Mono's big victory, wasn't it? So I just want to see the overall results of how this went, because apparently this was mad. So, East 1, Piffles just gets a huge hand off Mono. We saw that. At this point, everything was looking good. Prospero picks up a quick win against that. Draw. Repeat 1. Mono wins. Let's just sit behind Mono here as we watch this unfold. Riichi Nippatsu. And this is what happens. You let him back in. And then second Homba. Let's just see what's going on with everybody here at this point. So just picks up a Riichi Nippatsu again. Play safe when he reaches. He doesn't bluff. I suppose what was Piffles on at that point was 6. I think Piffles was... No, Piffles was Yishan 10. Okay. So surely this time. Surely this time. Although at this point he's now got other things going on for himself. 11. Okay, has 10 by. Decides to say Dharma on the 5-6 after the Legius reach. And I assume this just goes to a draw. Yeah, okay. That looks a fun wait. Holding most of the winning tiles, Mono goes into a lead on that one. And another repeat. Gets his dragon. Goes into a single weight, goes into a multi-weight, and just Sumos. We're just watching the highlights of Mono's, what I think is actually worked out to be 8 in a row at this point. Although, admittingly, one of those was a draw, so it doesn't officially count for Power Enchant purposes. But yeah, this was... so yeah, Mono wins, draw, Mono wins, Mono wins, Mono wins. Sumo, exhaustive draw, Legius. Mono wins. Okay, so it did get to 6 repeats, 7th Homba at this point. Jeez. And just a ridiculous number of points, so he doesn't even have to worry about safety anymore. He can just go for the attack. Oh boy. Anyway. Our probable champion, folks. Our probable champion. Alright. Let's hop back then. So everybody's now ready, so I'm going to join the other game that's going on. I apologize that I've not been able to cover games as much, really, but the whole point of the last day is to get as many in as possible. So this is going to be Demo, Lily, Lacane, and myself. Random seats, go. And let's see if I can keep some momentum going here. So this is match 201. The other one is officially match 200. So I hope it's an interesting one. We are starting south yet. I've got random seats on. I have got random seats on. So I'm just annoyed that I keep starting south. All right. I guess it's not annoyed, but you know, it makes me feel it's slightly less random when I've done it 3 in a row now. Anyway, this is a good starting hand, so we'll see what happens from it. Seven's an okay draw. Let's go in both directions, I suppose. Gives us an prepare. Probably get rid of our loose tile here. Yep, we do, especially as that's Dora. I want a meme, but the game did not give me meme hand. The game never gives you meme hand. You have yet to pull off a Yakuman. We'd know if you had. And in truth, you probably deserve one for all the attempts. Just imagine how high your score would be if you hadn't gone for Yakuman hands memes all the time. Okay, that's a good draw. Alright, we're going to cut the 9 there. So we've got 7, 8, 9. and a wait there. So I suppose 7, cut 3, 5, and see if we can get to pin through that way. We'll play live east at the end of the first row. I'm not going to say that. A pair of those isn't the worst, I suppose. Probably want to start reducing things down, but I suppose that's additional helpful tiles here. Supporting tiles, I guess. And if we get one more, then we got the... Okay. So maybe the answer here is to just go 7 pairs, door 2. See if we can Dharma that. 8 seems unlikely, though. 6 is possible. Okay. I suppose I could have got 6 there and just kept the possible Ipeco up rather than committing to triplets, but... So if I call that, I'm kind of forcing myself into a thing, so I'd rather keep those for safety. If we draw the door, we can still go back to 7 pairs, just waiting on the 6 pin, which isn't the worst. All right, we're switching to Tanyo now. A little bit of an optimistic switch, but we'll see. Tanyo and 1. Oh, Toy and 1, I suppose, if we can get the 5 to pass. Oh, it's a little awkward. Oh, what were you trying to do? You missed a couple of crazy games, I think. Oh dear. I see all the 8s are gone. I'm going to risk 7 pin. There. 3-6 could easily have gone into it with what he was playing with, but Riichi pin 2, Dora, and 1. Alright, Mungan down. We can go for 1-4 again. Thus is the thing. Thankfully, I don't think... Did we give him any counter over that? I have no idea. For me, Shanten, I felt that was fine. Also, we've been punished with a bad hand. Ouch. Yes, bots are generally uncooperative. You should avoid them at all costs. This message is certainly not sponsored by the Frankenstein Destroyers. It sounds like I think it should be doable at least, but... Or maybe you just have to find a bot that can do both, but yeah. Indeed. Nice, okay. This is looking much, much better now. It was looking a bit dodgy initially, but now the hand is starting to come together. Fortunately, single of both of those. Well, maybe we're on Chancer here. Do I want to force Chancer here? It's only one call, so we'll see. Yeah, it's 2 calls we weren't playing the 7, but... Unfortunate but cheap. We'll live with that. Okay, that's a fine hand. Okay, nice extension there. So we might end up cutting both of these and just seeing if we can go Tanyo, maybe? Well, we'd be 4 away if we did that. I need medic. Nice. Well, if it helps, my momentum's kind of stopped doing this. Alright, supporting tiles there. Now up to 1 additional pair, but we can get rid of these. He does. This is true. Nice. So potentially Tanpin. Still a bit away from that even once we get rid of this last one, but at least looking okay for it. Yeah, I think I need to speed this up. Actually, was that the play there? Maybe I should have just got that. Because I'm thinking a call gives me a 2-sided weight here, so... Now we'll see if the second 8 works. But ultimately, cheap hand. 8's fine. Shah's fine. Alright, at least simmering isn't the worst for us here, I guess. Not ideal, but we're now close to a dealer's end. And it's still a close game. Guess the risk was just of Lacan getting a long way ahead of us. Mind you, he currently is. But, you know, things can be turned around. Though not with this hand. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should have just kept that and just started forcing it towards a Honitsu. But... I mean, it's probably worth trying to get rid of it now at this point. But I should probably have held on to it. That's the only safe time I would have to get rid of the Dora South in this case, but holding it might have helped. I don't know. We're not going to get far enough in, so getting rid of dodgy things now probably makes some sort of sense. Not my second, so punishment. Well, I said Mono's doing slightly worse than I am. We'd hope for a lot worse, but, you know, we're realistic. So 2, 3, 4 Sanchiku is the absolute high end for this hand then. But we already now have at least 2, so it seems unlikely, and we'd have to get rid of a 7 pin at some stage. Or maybe we won't. Okay. So 8, 9, Red Dragon for the pair, see how that goes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Red Dragon for the pair, see how that goes. Is it worth it? Probably. We know most people have got Dora 2, so yeah. Alright. Gotta get rid of one of these sets. 2 away even with that call. Maybe this wasn't the best of ideas, but we'll try it anyway. What's the worst that can happen? We in our tiredness give away yet more points. That's what the worst that can happen. Also, that is a full set of Souths we've got now, so we now know that's safe, so we'll hold on to this for a bit. I suppose it's possible somebody's in a South pair weight, I guess. But given 2 of them are out, why would you wait in the hell weight if you've got other options? Nice draw. E-Shantin. Medic! I need medic, but not for me. Oh, that's not what we want to hear. Who are you bullying, sir? Six is Suji, we'll try it. Double Suji, of course, so... Eight safe. Haite, 3-6, please. No. Hey, we're on the same vein. Could have had a double dealing. Slowly clawing way back. Just feels slow. Oh boy. Alright, South now? Was that East 4? Yeah, South 1. Look at how far away that hand was to start with. And the fact that we decided to just toss Doras like they were nothing and then got them all. Yeah, that went rather well. Alright, so sitting South, 1 South in hand. And something that could be built into a Honitsu, but probably won't get there. We'll see. Say probably won't because of 4-6 that we now have, but... Alright, 1 South Blade. Yeah, we'll play our South as well here. And we'll just see if we can develop off of these closed weights. So, Pinzu Honitsu on the left. Or potentially a Pinzu Honitsu on the left. Ah, Piffles is back. Oh, good draw. we'll give the red away. Yep. Is it Pinzu? Maybe. Ishanten, though. Ooh, got to choose our pairs here. I think from what we know, we're going to have to assume that is what it is and just wait on the 5-6 pair weight. Although 5 and 8 have both been played quite a bit by both of Lily and Demo, so we might have a lot of weights left. We also can't open this because of the 9 we got in our hand, and that is a bad tile to be drawing right now. I suppose if we now draw a 4, we can at least go to Tanya. So call, cut the 9. No, we wouldn't be tempo with that. Which is annoying because that's what I needed. Might have to just get rid of the 7-6. 3 left. Okay, well, this is Riichi Pinfu only. But it's Riichi Pinfu to become dealer. We know you don't want 5s and 8s. We do know you want Pinzu of some kind. Where's my meme hand when you need it? No idea. But do you think I need 5s and 8s? I mean, in all honesty, I'll take a draw and deal a turn right now. That would be fine for me. Yet another 4-so. Suppose the plus side, with all the 4s and 6s gone, they might decide that weight. Middle Sozu are very cheap, so it's possible. I'm not saying it's a good idea, and that anybody would do it, but it's possible. No, 2 more draws. Nice. No, you can vote. No, it's important. Because I've long thought that when I was doing Tenho that I needed some form of music in the background, but and certainly I sort of set some up for a June series, but that was a really expensive site to be subscribed to for any length of time, so I just used the 1-month deal to do that video. And yeah, if we ever go back to June, I may have to look at what I can do about that. The Mahjong playlist, or just a general random music playlist? Mono, what has happened? Haite? Alright, 3-6 and 5-8. Sure. Alright, Tudora as dealer. South round. We're going to start north. 3-4-5 in both. I mean, that happens. Alright, Tudora, we need to pair up either east or south, and we need to do it imminently. Okay, guess we're going to try and pair up south. I mean, I suppose we could just go for Pinfu at this point, if we're lucky. Ishanten. South is also safe. So just whether we can draw that 8-pin. 8-pin would be ideal. Riichi Pinfu Dora 2 would be a comeback hand as dealer. Riichi Dora 2 wouldn't necessarily be, but we're going to go for it anyway because we are dealer. You can, provided you don't lose too much, and I'm not exactly helping my asses by being in 4th myself. Okay, Lacan's going for it. Didn't get the Ipatsu. So no Mungan here for the outright return, but that'll do. Reach and Dora 2. 77 from the leader. We are now second. What can we do on our second dealer turn? Wish we had better hands. Okay, north. Apparently either south or red, we can at least go for something with this, but... I mean, west wouldn't be the end of the world. I mean, it's been that sort of tight, close game anyway, but, you know, this is where you just want that Mungan to just connect somewhere. Unfortunately, this hand does not look as if it can hit Mungan very easily. Even with this, what am I prioritizing? I'm going to get rid of the edge weight here. I want to keep red at least a turn longer. We now know it's safe, so we might see what we can do from there. In fact, we now know it's definitely safe, so we're going to play west rather than red, and we'll just hold on to it. Oh wow, Mono. Mono's in an exciting game by the sounds of it. E-Shanten, but neither of them are good E-Shantens. But south are a 1. He's been trying Yakuman for quite a while. He deserves to get one at some point. Okay, gonna swap that out because pairing's probably a better calling chance here. Though they're both middle pairs, unfortunately. Okay. Well, that maximizes our chances of getting somewhere. Yi-Shanten. Multiple options. They're not good ones, though. 1-4 is already played, so if we end up there, that's half hell weights on that side. 5 would also be... Yeah, there's only 4 tiles that help us, which is not a great position to be in as dealer. But hopefully this has put enough pressure on people. We look like we might be a Honitsu as well, so that does help. Two honest Kokushi. If anybody can pull off a 2 honest Kokushi, it's going to be Mono. Yeah, I think, although attacking was probably correct, I feel that the fear is not enough at the moment. Yeah, I mean, you get 18 draws in a full game. Well, around 18 draws in a full game. You only have to change up 11 tiles and then win off a discard. So, yeah, absolutely. It's possible. It's not likely. I don't think anybody has any charts for this. Because I don't think anybody, realistically, apart from Mono, would attempt a Orphan's Hand from 2. That slightly increases our chances, although admittedly not by as many as I would like. Indeed. Alright, it's Eudora, but it's only a cheap hand, so we are fine with that. This is looking like a West game. We're down to 3rd. Alright, 1 hand. We just need a Mungan to connect, and this is not a hand. Oh, we don't even need a Mungan, actually. Just a couple of Dora, and south or north would do it. North we can sneak now, hopefully. Fine-ish. Free, I mean, yeah, a free hard hand would get us above the 30k threshold, but I wouldn't feel comfortable with that, really. Let's cut that. Let's see. Rip Dice Ungut. Ah. Sorry, Mono. Although, admittedly, if this was the same hand you were with 2 honors, then that seems seems like the hand has evolved in interesting and fun ways. No. We'll keep our chances on the south for the moment, though I don't like them. And 9 doesn't really do a lot to help this side of things anyway. Might risk it in a couple of turns though if we don't get any help, but... Oh, it passed. Okay. So somebody's either got a mess or they've got a hand that actually they can develop without needing to go south and something. Alright. Cool one. This is going to be a north-only hand unless we get Dora, which we hope for. Hope to dear God we can. Demo attacking. Has 1 Dora. Is dealer as well. Dora, free-sided weight. 258, come on. No, but that's safe. How many we got left? 8. Okay, got the safe tile there. 1,000 points on the board. Come on. Extra 1,000 points. Wrong 2. Okay. Sumo. And with a 1 reach stick, is that enough? 3,000 points? No Humber? No, it's not quite. Alright. 1,000 points. That's all we need. 1,000 points for the win. Give me a hand. I can win with 1,000 points. West. Yeah. Alright. Start with East. I thought there was Humber. There weren't. So... North. So West is unfortunately already dead to us. Anyone pulls off a hand, they win this game. This is why 30k games are fun. It's a race, but equally, yeah, we might be just going into West anyway. Alright, 1 white has been played. West we know is dead, so we can use that as a safe tile later. Yeah, no, absolutely. I like these sorts of games. Good draw. 7-pin. I mean, I'll take a cheap win here. In fact, I've put myself in the best position at this point. 1 hand to go. I should finish second from whatever I do here, as long as I don't deal in. Alright, risk the red. It's passed. There was a pause, but... Turn on the Eurobeat. Oh, absolutely. Where's the gas? Give me a nice 100. Green Dragon from Demo. Demo is the one who's got to do the most... Well, actually, Demo just wants a win to get into West, actually. Ignore me on that one. Demo would be happy with just about any win. And now there's Kandora. There's the Riichi. Oh boy, this could end in a fun manner here. He has transcended. We're going into West unless this is massive. Is it Hanneman? It might be Hanneman. Bloody hell, that is a win for Demo. Out of nowhere, the only big hand of the game, and Demo wins. Nicely done, and that is the other stressful part of a 30k game. You get yourself into what you get one big hand, you win it, and to be fair, that was the best time to do it. Absolutely well done. Alright, I'm just going to update the table with that one. So that was match 200 because it ended first. So congratulations, Demo. You won the 200th match of the tournament. I will pick up an extra 9 points, which at the very least is positive. So, you know, I'm not going to complain at that. Lacane, negative 14.2. And Lily is negative 40.3. Okay. Nani? Alright. Let's go and observe the other game that's in progress then. And then once that ends, we'll do some shuffling. Okay, so they're in South 4. Oh, did that end first? No, we didn't end first. I'm still going. Okay. So, okay. So, Ob, dealer turn. Prospero has a ton of points. Mono has only 5,200. And we're at the start of South 2. So Legius requires 1,200. I don't really follow the dealer, so let's actually do that. So you just need a dealer turn and to not eliminate not eliminate Mono if that is your aim for first. Otherwise, you just need pretty much a win and try and consolidate. You can knock out Mono incidentally on the way to trying to get to the win, I suppose. Let's see. So Dragon, 2 Dora. You can't ask for more than that as dealer, I don't think. That seems perfectly acceptable. Prospero seems to have a good hand up top. Mono is decent. A few things to get rid of, I guess, but also has a Dora. And a reasonably connected set of tiles. Legius has a possible Itsu. Probably not the priority right now, but a possible Itsu nonetheless. Well, let's see how this goes. So will they get rid of the 3-6 here, or will they just... Yep. So hoping for Dragon, and then just waiting on the 4-pin then. Or 4-pin going into a Dragon pair weight. A Dragon Dora weight. Alright, Mono is developing. Live red, which passes. A little bit of help for Mono there. I don't think the 8-man does anything for Ob. Does put Legius a little closer. So that's going to be an open Itsu, which is of course the inferior version, but I guess just trying to secure a 3rd place at this point. That's reasonable. Okay, decides not to... I mean, I might have got rid of the 8 there and just expanded my options for a completed hand there. But he's got his Dragon, so that is Tenpai on the 4-pin. Does not take it. As dealer, Dragon Dora 2 on any weight. I'd say that's reasonable. I'd be curious why you didn't want that. Unless I'm missing something. Might be worried about Legius after the call, I guess, but... Oh, pair of free pins. So what do you want to do now? Plays a free pin. Okay. Alright, Prospero is Ishanten now with Dragon and just a hand to finish the game off, which is exactly what he wants. How's Mono looking? Is that Tenpai for Mono? Nope, Ishanten for Mono. Do. Legia's risky 5-pin late in the game. Nine-so doesn't do anything for Prospero as far as I can work out. Okay. Risking a free man here, which does potentially help Mono out to a Tanyo if he wants it. Would that not been Tenpai? Just call the 2-4, cut the free. I guess it depends whether you can cut the free pin there. Or maybe Mono's just looking at something else. I mean, it's South 4, so Mono doesn't really have a lot of options going for him here. Spoilers, Mono! Well, there's the free that you didn't get. See, this time you do get Riichi. On the 4th pin, which Ob can call for Tenpai, waiting on the green dragon. If he can make the 7 pass, I guess. Let's say, I assume he does that, because we're in South 4, and I'm fairly certain there's a 5-minute delay, so... Ah, that'll do it. Legius risking a late, almost live green dragon. Does pawn this time, does call the 7, now waiting on the 4 Suji trap. Which seems like it's not going to come out because I'm fairly certain all the 4s are taken. Might be wrong. Well, Legius does get that. So waiting on a free 6 now, Legius just for the Itsu. Prospero calling for Tenpai, 2-3. Itsunami, yeah. Of course, waiting on Medora and 3 means it's unlikely to KO off, but... Ooh, is Prospero about to deal in with a 2-pin? Or is he going to hold off? Presumably he holds off here, because the game continues. Scars a 7 on the Haite. Alright, so free play Tenpai. And is justified in holding off. Well, continues. There's another 1,000 points on the board in the middle, but situation remains the same. Any win will do for Prospero. Mongan Sumo would be a 16 change, so it's Ob needs a Hanneman Sumo to actually take the lead from this. Well, I mean, as kind of was saying, it's sort of Legius was happy to just take the 3rd, I suppose, but... But hey, Prospero seems to have a reasonable hand up top. Certainly better than Ob's. Mono has Dora Wests, because of course Mono always has a pair of Fedora. And Legius at least seems to have a reasonable hand here, although again not valuable. No, I suppose actually you could go Sanshikyu, Dragon, Dora. Riichi, Sanshikyu, Dragon. I mean, it's a long shot, but that's basically the hand you need to get yourself an extra 10k. Mongan would do it with 1,000 points on the board, so Mongan for 2nd is a possibility for Legius. Mono decides not to call because, of course, West is not a bonus tile for Mono at the moment. And meanwhile, Mono is Ishanten. Tenpai. Nope, sorry, still Ishanten. I read that wrong. Oh, but unfortunately, he's going to be a bit too slow to do anything at the moment. Prospero kind of getting there, but has the awkward part of his hand now. Cut that. If you got the 6, you're enchanting with a better weight, aren't you? This is my bin up for 21 hours play, or pretty much how I've been playing anyway. Oh, and immediately punished for not discarding the 6 pin there for Prospero, unfortunately. Dora free for mono, so there's the reach. So this is a 2-5 with a shot. We need a direct hit, I think. Let me just quickly work out the points from his end. Oh, that's a great draw for that. Unfortunately, I see the deal in. Yeah, oh, it's unfortunate. Would that have been enough? I'd have to quickly check that again, but I think without Sanshku, that's only reach Pinfu. No, it doesn't even reach Pinfu. Mind you, reach 1 doesn't help you out a lot, and I think you'd have had to gradually get rid of the 5 and hope for a 9 at some stage to get any kind of comeback chance of that. Yeah, 1 pin, I think. Because I think your best hope here was to get for Dragon Sanshku, plus reach for Mungan, but... yeah, I mean, you're a rock and hard place at that point. Alright, so Prospero picks up a 57.6. Ob, I think, is new. So welcome, Ob, you're on the board. With 8.2. Mono loses 25 points. Assuming I can find him. Yep. 5, and Legius loses 40.3. It's tricky in third, especially with our matches set up. Okay, so we'll confirm that, and then we'll see what we can do here. So, next set of games. So, currently we have Piffles, Demo, Lily, Ob, and myself. We also have Mono. We're going to see if we get 2 more. If we do, then we'll just play. Otherwise, I'm going to have to randomly select these. Legius, do we have 1 more? We do. Okay. So, do I go odds versus evens? I think we go odds versus evens here, although I'm fairly certain we've played this exact match before. So maybe I'll swap Legius out for Prospero, and we'll just go with that. Demo, Ob, Mono, Legius. That's fine. I mean, normally I wouldn't stream this long. It's only because this is the final, so... So if you are done here, absolutely don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, normally we'd be done by this point in most Tiles of Confusion nights, but this is a special one. And next time it's going to be an even more special one because we're probably going to be playing with Washizu tiles and free player. And I'll have to try and get the camera set up and move this laptop downstairs after work. Actually, I have work laptop. I could probably try and use that, although I have no idea how good it is for streaming. Probably terrible. But yeah, we're gonna move. I'm gonna move everything downstairs, and then we'll see what happens after that. But yeah, the plan is some Washizu Mahjong. We actually have a second webcam now, so we might be able to make the setup a little better than last time. But I'll have to do some experimentation and testing. We also have a DSLR camera, which might be better for the overhead. But again, experimentation and trials. The other annoying thing, and I didn't think about this until Vanna was over here, she's got my my beginner set of normal tiles. Basically, I have 3 sets of tiles. I have the Washizu set, I have my oversized set, which is kind of ridiculous, and I have my sort of beginner set with all the numbers and whatever else written like they are here. But ultimately, it's trying to work out the setup so that, you know, the chat can see their hand and they can also see the board. Because I think that's the thing, and it's working out a setup that works for that. If we do an overhead, then we can potentially just work out details with things, but it depends how much of that we've got available. which is the one camera at the side like we've done in the past, there are issues. And also eventual drift. But again, we'll be doing some random experimentation with that, and hopefully by next Friday we'll have something ready. And if we don't, well, we'll have something ready the week after that, almost certainly, although that is Christmas Day. We're probably not doing Mahjong on Christmas Day. But we will certainly be doing Mahjong in the run-up to the New Year. Because we must wasizu again. We will also have to find another terribly inappropriate bag to hold all the tiles. Because I'm fairly certain we destroyed the last one. Oh dear. Apparently should have gone for 4 wins. I mean, maybe? Also, I should really be paying attention to what my hand is at the moment, because I've not been. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's not world bringing. Also, I didn't start in south, so huzzah. Okay, dragon from Piffles. And a dealing. So, yep. Red, door 2, 39. On the 21st, you say? Well, I might be able to join you for the 21st, depending on what day 21st actually is. Monday. Maybe. I mean, your usual streaming time I can't really join into too much, and unless I am extremely low on work, I can't really watch it. But we will do what we can. Alright, we'll play red. Also, I should probably, while I quickly have a moment... west. Off. Dip-a-dip-a-dip. Okay, I should probably pay attention to the game at this stage. We pick that up, we'll play south. And just quickly do a quick sort. The gap is down to 352 points. Obviously before this game started. Well, Lily's on fire. Also, Dora free. Jeez. Alright, deal among gun. Bank on priority with second if he wants to go on a rampage here. And this is a fast hand. We're okay with this one. To be fair though, Kyril, being an older person, every day's a chance for somebody to call you old. Oh, if we can draw a free man, we're into at least a two-sided weight. We can knock Lily off a dealer position before she goes on a rampage, which might be nice. I mean, I'm happy to Luigi in second, for the most part. As long as Mono isn't winning in his game, but he hasn't complained a little bit, so I imagine he's going okay. That doesn't really do a lot for us, does it? Do I want to go for Tanya here? Nah, we're just gonna play. We'll just play that. It's a supporting tile, if nothing else. Interesting. All right, we'll cut the 1-2 So if we can draw a 2-pin... we're still kind of awkward with that. Oh, we played a 6 as well. Well, of course, we hope Demo wins it. I mean, he has the strategy of waiting to the very last moment to strike. And it's clearly the best strategy. Okay. Guess we're going for this plan then. Oh no. It starts again. If we draw a 2-pin, we have Riichi, Peiko, Pin Fudora. Or we can just go for this, which isn't a lot of value. But yeah, okay, 4-7. Riichi Tanyo. Potential Carnage. And we discarded a lot of early Seizu. Try and mask it. Let's see what happens. Hopefully draw a free pin and go for Khan. Not quite. Well, we need this to connect really, because otherwise we've lost 1,000 points to Prospero. There's the Pursuit Reach, but it's unfortunately a Pursuit Reach that I'm just going to take. Thank you very much. Riichi Tanyo 1. $52 puts me into second on merit as opposed to priority. And dealer turn. So Mangan, I think, overhauls. Yep, Mangan Sumo would do it. We'll start with West Ham. Red and East both played. We have one Dora. Sometimes that's all that's important, Mono, having the beautiful hand. Not about the winning or losing, it's the playing the beautiful game. Nice. Okay, so we can use Fedora. Maybe we cut the 9s here and just go for a Tanyo attack with this, but we might not need to. We might be able to just get there. We'll play out the White Dragon. If you're talking to me, I really haven't. South is live. We're going to play 9. Going to get rid of our 9s and we're going to try and force Vitanio here. Because clearly time is now against us. Well, maybe it isn't. Who knows? But we can now call things. Your creative style of play worked. It annoyed me, but it worked. Alright, 1 core from 10 by them. No idea. I mean, to be fair, I had my sort of my first Mahjong breakdown around then, so might just abandon the channel at that point. Or he changed his name and is secretly somebody else here. Who knows? Hit Dora. Full safe. Can we can't? we get a chance to call be on the free man, we might take it rather than cutting Vidora here. Yeah, we can't get Vidora against that. Especially not if there's a pause on there. One safe. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is that a deal in? I was worried about Lily because obviously that was a pause on the 7, so I was wondering if that was just deciding to go Dama. Okay, so 2 is Suji. Can't remember if she did anything on the 7. I don't even know if I want to go for this. I have 2 safe tiles, but I'm also dealer and this is Tenpai. Well, we took the risk. We only have 1 safe tile against this, so let's hope this works. I am internally appalled by Past Me. Past Me was an idiot. Well, there is the reach on the 2, so at least we know that was safe. What can I even do against this? I can just play for 2. Yeah, okay. We have to draw state loss this. Oh, you sumo's it. Well, nothing I can do in that case. 185. Past Me of a few minutes ago was an absolute idiot. And yeah, absolutely. Nothing has changed. Alright, East 4. So, 3rd place, Mangan down from 2nd. Bit of a way to go to 1st at the moment, but okay. Man, this is a strong opener. I'd say a strong opener, especially if they end up with double Yakuhai there, but whoever decided not to call that has lost the chance, and Pibbles was the only one who would gain a benefit from that. But 2 safe tiles is never something to be sniffed at. Can't do anything with North with 2 of them out, so gotta get there as a safe tile actually. Tell a lie. Well, we'll keep that. And see if anything at all positive can happen with that. Guess we'll do that. 7 gives us 2 completed runs from there. Draw middle tile. Hopefully. Yep, okay, there's 1. Pause from Lily. Would love to have been able to call that, but we don't get anything with this. But he's not talking about the game that's on screen, so it's all good. Alright. Still can't do a lot. We'll play that as... Why not, I guess? Might end up having to cut the 1-2 here. Hope to get a 4. Can't really do anything with that. Nothing doing with the 1 pin. Oh, somebody else could call that. There was a pause after I stopped on it. 2-10. We adore a free, but this is not a hand that I feel is going to get anywhere. Certainly not now. Alright, call from the player in last. So, open dragon only? What does he have? A pair of Wests he's also got there, which would be the worst for us, I think. Either way, I don't think we're going to be in a position where we have to worry about that. We're just going to fold out at this stage, play both 4s and whatever. We've not had any advancement here. The West is stuck. So I think we're just going to fold out and hope we get a better chance next time. I said that's what I was going to do, and I probably mean it. Yeah. No, I mean it. No, I mean it. I don't think we can play the 7 or the 3 on this board right now. Maybe the 3, a very loose justification for that, but I feel that the attack is not worth it. Yeah, we wanted the Lewa's Tempai earlier. Thankfully, we avoided dealing into that doing the other thing, but hey. So, Sumo Pinfu takes a small win. Oh, pair of East in the South round. Perfect. Okay. So... hand's not bad. We can probably get somewhere with this. 1 door at least. Let's place green for South for the moment. Not going to take that. 2 safe tiles. Good draw. Alright, South risk. And then it might just be a case of floating the Easts and going for this one then. Okay, Prosper with a call. E Shanten. So this would be Riichi Pinfu Dora. Potentially on a 1-4 or a 2-5. Or potentially on something else. We'll see. No, actually, no. We'd still have to play this. Well, maybe we're not going to get a chance to. Prospero takes the win from that. It's only a cheap one. Man, it moves me that little bit closer to dealer position and moves Prospero that little bit further away from me. So, Mangan and a bit required then to get to... Well, actually, a Mangan Sumo would still do it. We're still overtaking with that. Alright, West. We can look into double South. Dora, that would be perfect. Yeah, less chance now. Good draw. We'll keep this as an option chance for this one. Not anymore. 2 Souths played. So it looks like it's just going to be Pinfu Dora then, unless I can do anything else. There's a marginal upside this time, so we will go for it. So if we can draw the 7, that gives us the Riichi 2-5. Come on, 7-so. That's a red dragon. That's not a 7-so. That would be a 1-pin. Of course, drawing a 5-pin would be better. We can then just get rid of this. Stuff has happened, apparently. Oh, there's been a Haite. Was it Haite only? Because I've pulled those off. Those are always fun. Okay. Well, the dragon's gone out. Seven so. I don't think that actually changes a lot. It's just changing up tiles that they are a little more connected in there. And if we can get an 8, that actually gives us a little more, I guess. No, actually it doesn't. We still need a pair at that point. The jam cometh and the jam floweth away. Well, we're not dealer, so we don't need to force the tempi here, but we just need to draw a 7-so. Draw a 7-so and all our problems, well, don't go away, but you know. Welp. So now we can draw a 5 or a 7 to get us there. And it's got to be the 5 now. Okay. Oh, we're safe for this turn. Safe for next turn as well. Okay. Does this give me it? If the 8 passes, I have tempi, but I don't have a winning hand, so let's not risk that. Eight's a likely safe tile here, but we'll see. Yep, we're out. And no way we can get to Senpai, so... Well, 2-player Senpai. Unfortunately, again, increases our darn gap to second. Alright, but it's a dealer turn. Mangan here does it. 2 reach sticks, plus some stuff on the board. 9-pin. Nice. Okay. So that's 1. So if we draw a 3 pin or a 6 pin, we have Tempai on the other one. And we have Khan potential. We can do that. It doesn't change a lot, but... Actually, I don't think that even helps. No, it does the same, really. No point in calling that. 3 pin still gets us there. 7 pin doesn't. Yeah, so 6 pin also gets us Tempai just waiting on the 3, so that's fine. We can work with that. But what we need to draw really is 3 pin. We could work around that, I guess. No, that put us back a step. I should have just cut 6. Nah. I'm not thinking right anymore. Well, I might not have been thinking right to begin with, let's be honest about this, but you know. I am not thinking optimally, and this is an ideal turn. This is when I need to get this right. So we're not too badly punished for that, and that is at least something. Okay. This is a better Rishan turn now. And we might have a shot at this, we'll see. What does that give us? Not a lot. It's fine. Thinking left is the best way. What we need to do is just hit the 4, can't reach, then done. Unfortunately, 3 4's already gone, 7's gone. Oh, this is going to be a long shot. But I do need to hit Tempai. And it's looking very difficult at this point. This does nothing. 5 more draws, if I'm lucky. Actually, 4 more draws. Okay, 3 man is safe to Prospero. Three 6. So I can call? Nope. Ah! And yeah, door 3 as well. Oh, well, that's me done. Not coming back from that, I don't think. I'm still 3rd, but I've at least that has killed any possibility of getting 2nd now, I think. Yakuman required. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reset? I take it. I love a reset. Ah. Well, Daisangan. I mean, it's the laziest attempt in history, but we're going for Daisangan from here. Or at the very least, a Honitsu Toy Toy. Onitsu Toi Toi, big result, direct hit, go. Yeah, we can still draw Hatsus here. We can still do this. Oh, the Hatsus are disappearing. Oh, maybe not. We have one Hatsu. I mean, I kind of joked about it, but gotta keep it if it's got a chance of it happening now. Which it probably doesn't. Unless I'm lucky enough to draw a second one right now, I don't think it's real. Well, Dora. Could still go for the outside hand, I suppose. Draw a Hatsu, that's definitely what we're doing. Okay, it's definitely what we're doing anyway. This could actually be a comeback hand now, in a weird sort of way. But we need a lot of things to go right for us, and 8 more draws is not a lot. But Haku, Chanta, Shosangan, Dora 2, Baiman, Gyakuten. No, not quite. We're nowhere near a Gyakuten, but you know. Okay, so Shosangan is as high as it would go if we were to draw another one. This is getting a little silly. But we need that last red. And then we need the last one to be played. Alright, Hellweight, New Dora. For Dragon, Dora Free, Chanta, Hanneman. Oh, we got it! I don't think that's enough. We got the Hanneman, but I don't think it's enough. Just because we got it a Prospero, unfortunately. 12, but yeah, 12 plus the trade-off. Nah, not enough. We needed that off Lily, but we at least put ourselves in the best way possible to get around that. That was a silly hand. But it was our only route to get anywhere near close to upsetting, and at least we got ourselves to a negative 13, which is respectable. Hanneman win, Hanneman loss. Yeah, I did undo that. I kind of put myself in a bad position earlier on. Alright, let's just record that in the tournament log, and then we'll see what the other game's doing. So Lily goes and grabs a 44.8. Prospero gains 13 points. 0.1. I lose 13.5. And Pipples loses 44.4. Alright, let's watch the meme. I also think that just because of how tired I am and how things go, unless we want an absolute final round with just me versus Mono to end this, I think I'm happy enough to call Mono the winner at this point. Anyway, let's just readjust the table while I can. Sort range, score, wins. I need a way to actually set this up so it auto does it, because I thought I can definitely do it in other things. Gap down to 365.9. 404 exactly my number of points. Let's see what they're up to here. Suanko. If that's what Mono trying from here, then absolutely. I assume he must be talking about an older hand, but... Five-minute delay, probably next one. Yeah, probably. Though knowing Mono, he could attempt it from here. Alright, so demo in the dealer button, tight game. Yeah, okay, I see why he might be trying to meme it now. I could vaguely see it, but it doesn't strike me as very possible. I mean, from here, surely there's things that are just faster. And then we see Shanton as well, so it's not as if you don't have table pressure telling you to just go for the fast hand. I mean, drawing a pair of 7 pins is not going to help you towards Suanko. Yeah, sure. Especially with the one just played. Yes, clearly. Clearly the answer is yes. We know you're going to do it. Whether you should is irrespective almost. You just are. Alright, demo into his 4-7 Tanyoed or a 2-weight. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It was just there's just faster hands available. And dealing. Yay! I don't think it's gonna matter, sir. You are champion, but it might be championed by a semi-respectable score? Probably not. Ridiculous score, more like it, but hey. Yeah, now I can see him going for Suanko. with 2 draws remaining. I mean, they have to be pretty perfect, these ones. Pfft. Yeah. Pretty much. I think Legis is about to... Is Legis about to deal in? Yeah. Oh, picks up the win. And... it's Mungan. Alright, South 2. Ob starting east with a pair of easts in his hand. 1 Dora. And what is Mono up to? Has 4 pairs. White, South, 8-2. That is a great start. Legius's hand looks decent, but not in the same tier as Mono's. And actually Demo's hand looks great as well. Alright, this is going to be a fast one. Let's just see how the interactions play out. Oh, of course. I said looks. This is entirely based on just what the other hands are doing. I mean, just from a general person's point of view, that's two things you can call. A couple of outside pairs as well. Rapid rush to dealership hand. But we'll see. There we go. Reach on free. Close to 4. There's 2 of those still left in the wall. We'll see. Ob gets his set of easts. Does he call here? He has no dealer turns left. He's not that far from a lead as well, so... what's he improve it for at this point? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, I guess you're right. Yeah, no, fair. Meanwhile, Mono continues on towards Suanko yet again. Alright, 4-7 from Ob. 4 left, no, 3 left in the wall. Mono's luck sometimes is just ridiculous. Oh, you can see it's not going to work in this instance, but you know. Number of meme-worthy positions he puts himself in. Yes, for Toy Toy and deals in. So 3900 and Ob takes the lead. Mono is third. Repeat. Alright, we have Legius with a Khan available from the start. We'll see what's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. No, that's definitely an Orphan's hand. Indeed. He didn't go for the pure meme and therefore he dealt in. I mean, he would have dealt in had the pure meme have started working out, but you know. Or maybe he'd have drawn 4 pins and just decided to change it up. Who knows? I don't know how many 4s were left. But either way, it's a tight game at the moment, so... Is anyone capable of pulling off the big hand to just win the game? In Mono's case, more likely just going for the... Yeah. For the Chanter, Honitsu style thingamajiggy. Back to forth. Oh. Mono, you're going to have to stop spoiling us. We don't have your 5 minutes in the future vision. Also, if you could possibly lose by, say, 200,000 points, dealing into a triple Yakuman or something, that would be awesome for us. Just saying. It would mean I'd have to have a scribble on the sticky note of doom, though. It's potential. Although that... Well, we'll see. He might still be able to counter that, depending on how draws go, but... Well, I don't need to go all that... Well, maybe I do need to go all that far. I have to actually work out the points, but if it was much closer, I would work out the points. Yeah, but he's got a dealer sound coming up. That'd be fine. Oh no, Daisangan incoming. Hooray! I made a silly attempt at that earlier. Which, in fairness, was the only reason I got the Hanneman that actually ended the game, although it didn't get the meme position back. Alas. I mean, also Dora free. What are you thinking, Legius? Alright. Mono moving closer towards Chanter. Okay, Riichi waiting on the 4. And Mono now Senpai on a red dragon. Oh, of which there are still 2 left in the wall. Yep, 5-8 swap south is fine, 4 does nothing, and there's unfortunately the deal in, which is going to put Mono into last. So reach Tanyo door free. Alright, Mangan it is. And let's see this Daisangan that's about to happen. Well, maybe. Okay, so it's literally first discard. He said Daisangan incoming then. I see. Well, in practical terms, Legius has an okay-ish hand. If he can pair up any of his honor tiles, although looking around, that's looking less likely. Demo up top, reasonable. Technically before Mono said they dropped to 4, but I have no proof. Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you believed him. Mono with a West Dora and an okay hand, and or depend a little bit on... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Too tired to analyse. Which is why I've not been speaking very much, sorry. You can't do it without doing some 10-ho shenanigans, so you'd need... Yeah, if you add a 10-ho to that, then that would do it. And Suanko could also be double, could be a Ron as well, so that would be 2... Yeah, so if you've got big wins, Suanko on a pair weight, and all honors, that would do it, 5. And technically that could be a deal in, I think. The only way you get to 6 is if you add a 10-ho or a chi-ho onto that. Yeah, that's all we have to do for Mono. Just get him to deal into that. It'll all be good. Ah, that's why the Isangan's about to happen, because Ob managed to get his 2. Tenhochi to... Or Sankansu. Oh yeah, this is true. Sankansu always complicates things. Although, of course, for the Sukansu to qualify as well, you'd have to Khan all 4 times. Yeah, just deal into that and then I win. That's all you have to do. We believe in you. Somebody else has to set that up, of course, but you know. No, it's fine. Mono is worthy champion, so it's all good. And next year, hopefully, he won't get an insurmountable lead that just remains for the entirety of the second half of the year. Oh boy. No, you don't have to Rinshan that if you've got all 4 of them. It doesn't go to a draw if you have all 4. Of course, you're in a naked weight at that point, but no, if you have all 4 Khans, then it does not go to a draw. It only goes to a 4 Khan abortive if there are different people with the Khans. Which I know for the very, very, very fringe chance that ever crops up. Which is the... if a 5th Khan is called after that, then it's a draw. But at that point, Saki just explodes. Oh, 1-4. Wait here, not the worst. I mean, your dealer, you should probably take it. What are you afraid of at this point? Sure. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I do as well. Okay, Mono's probably out with that West unless he can draw a pair of them. Actually, no, West is a safe tile to him, so just holding it for it is. And Sumos. So Riichi Sumo, and doesn't seem like a lot else. Riichi Sumo and 1. Okay, well that brings the game back to even. 2,000 point gap. With 1 Homba and 2 hands remaining. So the next big hand is probably going to win the game. So Chundara 1 for demo. Do-do-do. Do-be-do, do-be-do, do-do. Possible Itsu coming up for Legius. There needs to be a significant possible Itsu for the final hands of the tournament. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Okay, well that helps. So 1-2 or 1-2. Which one to get rid of? Probably the 1-2. Or you throw the 4. Okay, so I guess you still need a pair actually, but you could have kept that as a pair weight, the 1-4. Yeah, I guess the Sanjiku chance is still alive, so yeah. Especially now you've got the pair of 7s. Before that, maybe not, less so, but we'll see. Or. I mean, I was personally happy with the possible Itsu, but you know, we'll see how this pans out. Indeed, we shall see how this pans. Oh, Demo still has a bit of a way to go. Ob's hands getting there. And there's a reach. So reach Sanjiku. With 2 left in the wall. But I think the reach Sanjiku is free harm, which is all you really need at this point of the game. Or any win to keep the game going, I suppose. Ooh. Can Demo play the south at the moment? I don't think Demo can. It does anyway. Oh dear. I'm guessing. Well, we'll see. Okay. Another call, so maybe Demo will be able to sneak this in. Free 6. Or rather a free... Wait, so they're both waiting on the free, so... So this is just a flat race to see who can draw it, because I don't think Orb or Mono are going to play it if they do. Okay, Mono joins the party. 5-8. So Demo's out. Demo's back in on the 7 pin. No, maybe not. No, just folding out. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess given what was out, there wasn't a lot of save options with that, unfortunately. Oh, now playing restricted with 2 calls, though. And there's the dealing. True. Okay. Yeah, which is fair. Alright. So, Mono, dealer turn, South 4. And the game is still going on, so I assume stuff has happened. Mind you, if Mono gets a reasonable win here, he just wins the game outright, so... Will he have a winning end? Or will he go for the will he go for orphans with 4? Who knows? He's tried it with 2. Actually, Legius has a reasonable shot with orphans if he wanted to go. No, actually, he doesn't have a reasonable shot with orphans, but he has a mono shot with orphans if he wants to go for it. Yep, fair. This is very possible. It wouldn't take much. Which is going to make the commentary worse and worse as this goes on. At least from me. And let's be honest, it wasn't great to start with. He's only drawing terminals at the moment, which is a little unfortunate for Legius' development. Mono is disconnected. He didn't warn us about that, so I assume he's straight back. Yep. Okay, 4 pairs for Mono. But more likely just going for a Tanyo attack, I suppose. Obviously discarded 3 Dora 1s at the top, which I suppose at the very least means you know other people don't have them. Yeah, it does. Whichever way you slice it, it's unfortunately not ideal, but he's still got a calling hand. He could just take a Tanyo and force a West round, but he wouldn't. Well, anyone will do when you're dealer in this position, I suppose, but. Well, there's one. He has also disconnected again. Hopefully he's still around. Anyone will do for Ob as well. I'd almost be tempted to... I guess it doesn't give you a lot, though, does it? Completes 1 set, gives you the pair of 5s, but you already have a pair of 4s anyway, so... Green Dragon. Okay, that's a help. So we can call a 7 for a Sanchku, going on to a 2, so wait, or he can cut their Green Dragon and be on a free. But Chanta Sanchku. Chance Sanchku Dora. And Dragon would be Mongan, so... Oh, Demo calls West. So, Toy Toy. Well, I mean, you know, got Chanter as well. There. Oh, could have cut the green. But I suppose at that point, Dragon and Sanchku are the same value, so... Once the hand is open, I mean. You at least are now in Tenpai, so you force Ob to be if he doesn't want the game to just end. 4-7. So I want to go aggressive for this. He does. Don't blame me for this one. Get Tenpai because any Tenpai will win if you can get it. So Tanyo only is more than enough. Oh. 15. So the game continues on at least one more round. Will we go into West? Will it end here? Mono has Alright, Mono only needs 2 Han here as dealer, so having Dragon already is a good start. Ob's hand looks okay. Demo has Dora 2, so that's sorted out. Legius probably has his best shot going for a Chinitsu or just going for a cheap hand and trying to close out the game. Honitsu, I suppose, then, if he's got the dragon, but... Oh, no, absolutely. Alright, more value on the board. And all of it's going to Mono. Okay, so Mono... Yeah, Mono has his route to victory. But did he get it? Nah, true. But you prefer the win that actually gets you over the 30k as well. Well, Shanten. A couple of those, actually. Alright, 3-7. Let's pulled it off. Demo's Shanten as well, so... Well, is Shanten, so he might be able to counter this, but we'll see. I mean... Yeah, unfortunately. After 2 calls have been made, I think that's me out of it. If they hadn't been made, I'd probably have risked it. And of course, they're only Khan because of they're only Dora because of a Khan anyway. But ugh. Well, doesn't take the fruit 10, obviously. Pon from Ob. Is he going to be able to counter this? He seems a bit far back, but obviously feels it's worth trying. We'll see. There's a few ways this can pan out now. Oh, there we go. Maybe he had future vision from a few seconds ago, but that is Mono getting the victory. I'm going to update the tournament log, and then I'm going to write a name on this sheet. 49.4 for the last game. I'm just going to add that on, and then we'll see how far ahead Mono actually is at the end. So, 49.4. For you, Democracker gains a 5.1 increase. Ob loses 21.8 and Legius loses 32.7, which means that the grand total at the end of Tiles of Confusion for 2021 is wins high score. We have the official table. I'll post this in the Discord as well, but there we are. Mono doubling the score of any of the closest rivals in all of that. So yeah, no, there was absolutely nothing. Don't worry about that. Oh boy. Well, thanks for joining us for Tiles of Confusion for this year. We have gone through 204 matches, and now I'm going to officially add the name onto this, which I'm fairly certain I could easily have done quite a while ago, if we were honest, but there was always that chance. 2020, you are the champion, Mono. Enjoy. You'll have a name on a sticky note, and a Mr. Speedy plastic trophy of Doom, which you can never have. No, we don't need a catch-up mechanic. Catch-up mechanics are not valid, and this what I disagree with the fact that we tried to introduce one, and then, you know, yeah, no, I didn't like it, so we're definitely not doing that again next year. I have decided on some of the rules for next year, which was kind of in the chat and description. You can still vote on a couple of those. But basically, we're going to go to a winner advantage scoring system, and we are going to have head bump back on as of the current state of affairs, which, you know, I'm happy about, but other people might not be. Alright, next week we might be doing some shenanigans around free-player Mahjong. It'll either be open hand matches or it'll be Washizu, depending on how the setup goes and how things work. and how experimentation with various webcams go for that as well. This is true, but not entirely the case. Prospero played 97 games, and also it is consistency. Also, Ops games have not apparently been recorded there, at least in terms of that. But still. But that's always going to be the case. You could easily have climbed this board if you decided you wanted to play more often, but hey. She is. She played 2 games, won both of them, got 118 points. It is ultimately, this league table has always rewarded consistency. So if you can win a few games and then never actually play again, you'll probably do quite well. That was why you were dominating the table in the first half of the year. You had a 60% win record, won 4 of the first 5 or 6 games, and then left. And then eventually we managed to encourage you to play more games, and that's why your win record is back there. Yeah, so I think you have the best win percentage out of anyone who's played a significant number of games. Actually, no, you are tied with Draconis in terms of wins over a significant number of games. And yeah, the only thing that playing multiple games will give you is the sort of top score. If you only stopped at 2-2, indeed. But, you know, you definitely not played badly, considering only 17 games as well. Anyway, I am going to call that a stream. Thanks for joining us. I will see you next week for something, but regular Tiles of Confusion will start again in the new year. Probably the 9th, but I'll play that by ear for when the 2021 season starts up. I've already got the things prepared, but, you know. Anyway, I will catch you all later. Thanks for joining us.